The blind march is on. These people live with a knife to their throats.
You have to believe us! We'd help you if we could!
But you're helping us already.
We never asked to be saved! Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us! We're all marked now!
Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer!
Not so sharp.
You'd better hope so.
Crystals take more than they give.
You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying?
To hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. Are you with me? You will pay for what you've done!
Why aren't you dead? You are bottom branded!
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
I was forced to kill. You do it by choice.
They don't believe in me. They believe in the powers that dominant.
You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
Ever led astray by your blind resolve. And thus is the light of hope severed.
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms.
Come to me, Ifrit!
Who are we? What are the dominants? We are but mighty acts of God.
Enough of this. I use my talents to my advantage, and you would tell me there is shame in that?
We shared a dream! I would be the king of the world!
The darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive.
I have to stop him! I have to save them!
I made a promise to my friends, and it is they who will give me the strength to end your reign.
Your efforts will avail us naught.
We fight, we survive, we endure. We don't need a reason.
PlayStation.
Ready?
What do you think?
I'd heard rumors that you'd survived.
Lord Rosfield, I've been looking for you for a very long time.
I'll tear you apart with my bare hands!
Try it.
Now die!
You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. I thought I was ready for this.
I know, but we will face it together.
We were talking.
Let's shut him up. I am a shield of Rosaria, and I will do my duty. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
And we're back.
Yes.
What up? What up, baby? We're gonna be doing the things with the stuff with the things, which includes playing 16, loving 16, praising 16, and just outweighing all the hate from the haters, because why the fuck not?
Yes.
Awesome fucking game, deserves all the praise. So you will get some green quests, you will get some plus quests, you will get some story, you will get some jokes and yeah,
And stuff.
and stuff. Enjoy.
Ah, yes, all the green stuff. Oh, this first one's down here?
How are those new boots treating you?
Shut the fuck up. There's a green quest in my boots.
Yes.
Alright, babe.
Yeah. Oh, hold on. Guess I should do that.
Careful
one.
how you pack that leather. Any creases or scratches will bring down the price.
Okay, Ben.
This area is gonna have multiple, so definitely look around. Alright. I got the tweeted. Now it's time to game. Why are you
History
screenshotting?
would be complete without mention of the mother crystals.
Just in case if I need it later.
You don't need it.
I don't?
No. You just need to go find the other 2 gravestones.
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boulders to Dalaman.
It's on the 2nd floor. You will have to go around and find it. You see the little domes that you're heading towards?
Yeah,
Those
I
2.
see the other 2. I already got the one that's on top.
Yep.
Have you noticed the Elder has been coughing less?
I don't need screenshots of this?
No, you don't. Once you turn it in, you're done. That's it.
Okay.
Well, I think there was a quest that they asked you like a question.
Might the wanderers have called home, I wonder.
But it's easily guessed, so it's not that big a deal.
These inquiries been hard to find since the sky's turned.
If you did need it, my bad, I'll go back and help you.
It's fine, babe. I'm taking pictures.
I definitely did not take pictures, though.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read. The engravings were in good repair considering their age.
Oh, what that I could have seen for myself. Oh, come, don't tease me now. What did you learn of this place and its people?
Yeah, he's gonna ask you questions.
Let's start with the engraving to the south,
cool.
Shall we? What did it say?
You're smart to take note because I did not. I just answered correctly.
The one to the south. That doesn't help me.
Just guess. It doesn't matter.
Well, I can at least
You can
look.
bypass the answer, babe. Guardians of the Crystal.
I guess that would be technically the one from the south.
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor. Sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the mother crystals. But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges, I wonder? The engraving to the north is next, I think.
North. Wonders
Golden
of Golden
Plains.
Plains.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone, with pride recall thy noble past and make these rocks a home. Or, I think that was it, at least.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor its guardian roots could never account for. This is proving most enlightening. Now, for the final stone.
Children of the Hunters.
No, go back. Because it's gonna... They all start with that. Now
No.
Tillers. There's multiple that says Hunters.
Oh.
Now Tillers, the middle one.
Okay.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land. Reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand. That's all three.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle. 3 engravings, one for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers. Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reach down through 3 distinct traditions. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Ha! Too many by far. Here, and thank you.
Give me all your money, bitch.
Faster!
I am a shield of Rosaria.
And I will do my duty. No?
Yes.
No mistakes.
You know what? Fuck him. I'll fight him. Screw it.
Straight home now.
Damn it. God damn! Almost freaking 50,000 damage.
Damage. Omelette du fromage?
Huh?
Omelette du fromage?
Omelette
Omelette du fromage?
I don't know what you're talking about. Man.
Dexter?
Dexter?
Bruh.
I don't remember. Laboratory?
Yes.
I don't remember that.
He was like trying to act sexy around girls by saying like the only 2 or 3 words that he knew in French.
Oh, the thing that he...
Omelette du fromage in their ear.
I don't remember that episode.
Bro.
It's the meme, right? Where he
Yes, when he's like really close to their ear.
I just don't remember
He
what
was
he
just saying
actually
omelet.
said. Oh.
But in French. Bro.
What's omelet in French?
Omelette du fromage. According to Dexter, I don't fucking know if it is.
Let's go.
No.
Don't get surrounded. Thanks, Gal.
All the birds dead. Bye.
And I will do my duty.
Old he may be, but it looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet.
Die, bitch. Ooh, that means I can, Giga Flare will now have, his ultimate damage.
Yes.
And there it is, ladies and germs. The abilities that I all use are maxed out.
Nice. Imagine if I gave you a tip that would help you with that.
It's off my hands.
What do you mean?
That I told you to reset what you're not using.
Ah, yes.
Isn't that great?
Boop boops.
Boop boops.
Welcome, welcome. Of course.
Here's your hide, as requested.
I worried you might never return. Quickly, let me see it. Oh, as supple as a maiden's cheek, yet as adamant as her virtue. This is everything I had hoped for, and more. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch. Join me as my honored partner. With my means and your might, we shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings of Zemeckis.
I have shit to do,
I don't plan
though.
on making a habit of this. I'm busy enough as it is.
Yep.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide.
I'm thinking about the spaghetti we made, man. It was really good.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty productive day. Finished watching Return of the King. Watched the Orioles win.
Nasty ass nap right in front of you, or on top of you, I guess.
While I was watching Return of the King.
Well, so you watched the movie, and I caught up on sleep because I went to sleep at 5:30. Hey, but I was still functional. I woke up. I helped.
Yes, you did.
Made lunch, ate lunch. I caught up on the sleep because I went to sleep at 5:30. You watched the movie that you wanted, and now we're playing video games. If that's not a win, I don't know what is.
You don't know what is?
Nope. Oh no,
No,
the
this-
iPad's not backed up.
Oh my god. So this is the thing I have to do now, the pact. South of Tabor, Dalmatia. So I guess it'd be here, around here.
It's...
So this is south
yes,
of Tabor.
You have to walk that way, and then you'll be able to see it, I think. Hey, Zixel.
Cyril.
Hello.
How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Pause.
Ah, yes. Yote.
Pause? What? What?
It's a simple little cute thing.
Okay, you tell me to pause. Do you want me to look?
Is it really a spoiler if it's just one sentence?
It depends. It depends. I wouldn't say it. I wouldn't say it.
Okay, I will say this. It's not really a spoiler because I went out of my way to talk to the NPC.
Okay.
But it's cute.
Okay.
I want you to see it because I'm going to forget.
Is it... Huh? Fine, say it. What is it? Fuck it. Que se joda.
Look.
It's already on the top of your head. Oh, okay. That's adorable. That looks like a side quest.
Yeah.
Alright, well,
And
we'll
then
see.
he replied with, I miss you too.
Oh, you poor boys. The poor boys.
But if I hadn't gone out of my way to talk to her, I wouldn't have seen it.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Is otherwise engaged at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours.
Good.
That won't be a problem, will it?
No, of course not.
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you.
They're like the Ikor is hidden.
Mm-hmm.
Pray accept this token.
Pray accept.
Also, even more so, not a spoiler, because
order will reveal themselves.
It's a one-time line.
If there is nothing.
If you talk to her again, she says something else.
Oh, okay. All right.
Father.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
To Canva, then.
We'll talk about this later. Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
He basically works for Joshua.
3 cities under siege.
But yeah, yeah, Joshua's back. And he's big.
Thank goodness he told us before we set out.
It's almost like it's been 20-something years.
Almost, yeah, almost 18 years. Because Clive's is 33 here.
There's been a lot of sometime later.
Dude, there's a lot of shit happened. I mean, yesterday, I probably did the most epic boss fight in video games ever. Yesterday.
I told you.
That fight yesterday was absolutely bonkers. Like, legit fucking insane.
I knew you were gonna lose your shit.
Zixel, I want to slap you so hard. I really want to slap you. 'Cause I know exactly what you mean.
Oh god, not 15.
This ain't 15, Zixel. You're killing me here. By the way, the guy that made 15 actually did Luminous Productions, and that shit went under. Basically, took a shit too. That is unfortunate. Or was it him? No, he actually became he's doing his own thing. It wasn't Luminous Production. Yeah, that killed me. That part really fucking killed me too. Oh, this is probably where it is. You think the hunt's here, babe?
I think so.
Yeah, I'll have to turn back. Yeah, that... Final Fantasy 15 was... It was fuck you, the video game. Great game. I fucking loved it, but man, it
What did you say
hurt.
is the name of the hunt?
I'd have to check again. Okay, let's see. The Pact, or the Pack, I should say. Yep, pretty much. And not only that, for the cherry on top, you also die.
Spoilers.
I don't give a shit no more.
It's in the little, in the tip.
Yeah.
Right underneath the gilded.
At some point, I have the royal, well, not the royal edition, the Windows edition was technically the royal edition. So, at some point, I will have to do all of the DLC, including the episode of Arden. But that is at some point. Yeah, that's a lot of doges. Rank C. Okay.
You'll be fine.
Still not gonna underestimate, but at least that ain't the fucking dragon. That was
Dragon's still the hardest boss fight.
That
so
was
far.
that was a fucking fight, man. That was insane.
You're on my side.
I just wasn't expecting it to be like that, so I was like really caught off guard.
Come on, attack me, bitches. Come on. Come on, attack me. And get fucked. Yep, that's Bahamut. And that's also Bahamut. Speaking of which, happy birthday, Shadowbringers. Didn't happen.
Thank you for 58 months. Happy birthday, Shadowbringers.
Happy birthday, Shadowbringers. Yeah, I did Zigsoul, but I own everything, so cool. There's not really much else in the community that plays the game, so.
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
Yeah, man. Aki and I are caught up with MSQ. We're caught up at 6.4.
Yep.
Is number 3 in top MMOs? I thought it was like number 1. But okay. Oh, you mean in selling? On Steam? Then wow. Then what's number 1? RuneScape? Is that really considered an MMO? Dude, I see RuneScape, I just can't play that shit.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Like, I'll play some classic shit, but that game looks too fucking lame. Imagine playing FF and not my FF. I was thinking of playing 14 today, but I really want to finish this game, and not to rush it. It's just
avoid spoilers.
Yeah, like I want to see how this story concludes.
Clive. Smoke.
Wow.
Is the city fallen?
Imagine that. I love it when Oriange does that.
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
More side quests. One up here.
And up there. And up there.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Oh my fucking god. So many fucking side quests, bruv.
Side quest city.
There's been quite a few side quests that are really good. So I'm not gonna.
Sounds like thunder.
I'm not gonna skip anyone.
Might as well suck up all the juice from the game.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Mididol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Damn.
Hey?
God. God damn.
The dude was trying to out-risk himself and got the shaft.
This is Joshua.
He was like, nope.
Wow, the uncle.
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
Whoa. Why are we
So he's
lagging?
Akashic.
Hold on. Pause.
Cool.
Did this stream lag for a second?
I don't even have Pink Plotter open. Shit.
I could have sworn I looked out of the corner of my eye and saw it, like, go round and round. It could have been just video lag on my end, but...
Oh, okay. All right.
Just, you know, the little buffering symbol?
Yes, yeah. That usually kind of indicates that we're having issues.
Yeah, sorry. I just wanted to make sure we didn't miss out on the cutscene. Proceed.
Let me make sure ping plotter's on my machine too.
It did have a spike, but not a red bar.
Being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Yeah, this is bad.
Ultima's doing.
100%.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people? Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants' District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants' District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood. And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
Oh my god.
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do...
What?
I just did part of the MSQ.
Yeah?
7 green quests showed up.
God damn! Jeez! Okay then.
With a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
Oh, this means I'm doing side quests alone. Rip me. Hope there's no more hunts for now.
7 new quests.
Well, babe, have fun with that. Yeah, I don't want to keep on going with MSQ.
This is an optional conversation? What the? Woof. That was smoking.
You're killing me, Aki. You're legit killing me.
I just talked to her.
To who?
To Jill.
Oh, okay.
It was a whole full-blown multiple line conversation that I would not have interacted with at all just because I felt like it.
Wow.
I'm just gonna say, every time you see her, go ahead and interact because I'm wondering what else I missed.
Progress will be lost upon leaving the... Oh, so this is the type of quest where it's pretty much... I pretty much should do?
No, you could just leave and then it'll take you back to the cutscene again when you go.
Well, okay, that's fine then. Let me go back to the hideaway and like see if there's.
I'm gonna try to remember.
Cristal, you're killing me here.
I'm gonna try to remember so I can tell you to do it.
We can only hope they hold it for long enough.
You are killing me, Smalls.
See that? Tell me you saw that.
It was really cute, multiple lines and everything, but like, I feel like that should have been obligated to see.
Your benefactors are a generous lot.
How are you doing?
I wasn't expecting it to shock
Anything
me.
catch your eye?
Yeah, the 3 green
Always
quests that
something
showed
in
up.
there.
Any hunts?
Bro, I'm looking at the map. There's one in the letterbox, right?
Yeah.
And then there's another 6.
Wow.
Oh my god, there's more. So there's 7 in the hideaway, and then there's 1, 2, 3 in the open world.
That's 10.
Did you see the pair that got...
Well, I'll see you tomorrow.
Have fun, baby.
Oh my god, I hope the letter doesn't have more than 1. It has 2! God dang! Holy shit, these people have me over here just... Shoosh. I don't know that you're finishing the game this week, babe.
Oh, I have today, tomorrow, and
yeah,
Tuesday.
well, we're not gonna be able to stop. I'm gonna have to eat spaghetti and keep on going.
I'll go as much as I can.
$11 new quests. Rest in peace, MSQ. I'll see you tomorrow. I'm just gonna pick them all up because I'm just toxic like that. And just try to do them all at once.
Oh, Iote is directly asking Clive to keep Joshua safe.
You know, I have 300,000. I think I could pay a couple people to help me with these quests. Because this is a lot.
I don't know where at part you are in the game, babe, but that might be like the final push. If there's that many side quests in that hideaway, I feel like it is.
Based on the conversation that I just had a moment ago, they're pretty much saying this is it.
Okay.
Like, every conversation was, this is it, either this happens or that happens. So, you know, that usually means...
yeah. Ending.
Yeah. But, being that I have 11 more quests, the ending won't come for a long time. So, we're chilling.
Ah, Clive. Just the man I was hoping to see.
Oh? And why is that?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood.
Uh-oh.
Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put 'em? There just ain't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it isn't just that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals. And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
It's no burden.
Thank you, Clive.
So, where were you thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool?
Eastpool's abandoned.
It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy, what happened.
Yeah, it was.
And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have.
Yep.
But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
Yep.
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den.
Of course they
did. And they don't seem like they'll be moving on in a hurry. Nasty bastards they are too. I've lost some good men to their raids. Would have sent someone to clear them out sooner if my boys didn't already have their hands full fending off the Akashic. But now we've got a few more guardians of the flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move. What do you say? Fancy leading a raiding party?
I do.
R.E.?
Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories. I'll gladly drive them out of there.
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back. And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too. Why don't you go and talk to him?
Of course.
Damn, I just crafted a sword that went from 300 to 340. Yeah, I mean, I think you're gonna like this sword. The way that it looks, I mean.
Back to Eastpool, then.
Not just yet. Let's hear Wade's plan first. So, Wade, it's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rossfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them, and I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So, what can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count. And rather less, thankfully, the road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village, but if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
The Akashic are the bigger risk. I can handle a few bandits.
Well, if you're sure, I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You go on ahead. We'll be with you before long.
All right. I'll meet you at Eastpool then.
We shall see you there. And may victory await our coming.
Yes, sir. Oh, okay, so they are with me on the side quest. Okay, so they're probably divided just for the MSQ. Okay.
I gotta check the hunt board too. I'm pretty sure I got a few new ones.
Got it. Let me know if they're in another hunt ends up being harder than that fucking dragon.
I don't think that'll be, honestly.
Who the hell are you? Kill them!
You will leave this place or face the consequences. That's the end of that then.
God damn, that move is so fucking. Oh.
Maybe not.
Oh, that fucking flan.
Oh, you're gonna hate that area if you don't like them.
Those two.
You see so many of them there. Oh, that's so cool.
What?
The blonde guy has even more quests. You know, I don't think they want me to finish the game. Oh my god. Last time I checked I had 1 hunt, now I have 5. Jesus! Help! At least they're all rank A. I guess it's not that bad. 5 new hunts, 15 new quests. I can do it. They really said no, stay for dessert. Alright?
Yep.
For a single player game, they really just absolutely bombarded it with shit to do.
Yeah, I mean, it's a Final Fantasy game, baby.
I know, but it's like a fucking 14 level of Final Fantasy. This ain't like, oh yeah, just get through the story and get shit done. Like, this is get to know the entire fucking universe. Like, they included everything they
That's
possibly could.
Yoshipi said that he wanted to make sure that this was a full-fledged video game.
Like, this feels like $100 video game. Like, the amount of content is insane.
He basically said that he wanted to make sure that it felt that DLC was not needed.
Oh no, it's not. Just the way that it's the amount of hunts, the amount of fights, even if you're overpowered, the enemies still take a punch. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
You don't just run through everything. The conversations, the feelings, the voice acting, like they just really poured all kinds of love into this game.
Surprises. I'll take that as a no.
Like, you can feel the love they put into it.
Yep.
This is not one of those
display, my lord.
half-assed, like,
You were watching.
barely
I thought you were
games.
keeping an eye out for a Kashik.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away. Before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
Sometime later.
Home. Without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
That's all of them. And not a single Akashek in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy. Especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease, but we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
Damn.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
Eastpool lives again.
Let's go and tell Martha the good news.
As much as I'm bitching and moaning about the side quests, some
They're
of
so
them
special.
some of them are really good.
Yep.
They are really good.
Bro. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I have 8 right now,
there you
not
are.
counting the extra ones.
All went well then. Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. Nicely done. And what's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts, don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of me own. What matters is you did it, and now we can build our new village.
I suppose it will be. What will you call it?
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did Wade say that?
What the fuck is that phrase?
Well, something along those lines. Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. So the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you. You didn't have to help us.
I wanted to.
Oh, Kotaku, go fuck yourself with a cactus. Yo, babe, listen to this synopsis to an article they just published. Final Fantasy XVI's Jill should be more than pretty. Square Enix's heroine embodies an age-old issue developers have with women in video games. Dude, shut the fuck up. She had her own arc, which she led, where she literally takes revenge on the bullshit she had during her childhood. Go fuck yourself, Kotaku. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
You're gonna want to add more to that as you progress the story, but I'm not gonna say nothing.
Huh?
There's more to prove your point later down the story. Continue playing.
Okay. Alright.
Sorry, I'm trying to coax Booba into doing something, so continue.
She really wants attention. Oh, Kotaku, you. Oh, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need.
You know what you have to do. Clive, I fear that I must bid you farewell. As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found, and it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lostwing die?
I will.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Port is behind you, by the way, babe.
I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
Then the last of my preparations are complete. Fare you well, Clive. And may Griga guide us. All of us.
You're being so difficult. Any other day, she would jump on my table. Now she doesn't want to.
But you want her to jump on your table?
Well, I cleared a space for her so I could just pet her instead of her rubbing against my leg. But she being a little hoe, so.
She being a little hoe. Oh my god. Does Kotaku deliberately want people to hate them? Like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, did you play the game? Like, what in the shit are you talking about?
I don't know, I think they're just...
They're fucking idiots. Like, for... Really, dude? Are you fucking kidding me?
We love unwarranted opinions.
Back to the stables, girl.
That no one fucking asked for, ever.
Everyone, Quinton has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quentin. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lost Wing no more, it's 'cause he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quentin.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quentin to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster.
Oh, okay.
They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
We can't let this happen. Sid! Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quentin die before that bastard does.
All right. I'll do what I can. Where is this manor?
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heaven Hall, he calls it.
Promise us, Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
I gotta love people pressuring him. So great.
Oh, that's actually near one of the hunts.
Fly, Ambrosia.
This area right here reminds me a lot of Final Fantasy 15.
Straight home now.
Yeah, this is exactly where the fucking dragon was.
Mm-hmm.
Clive, look.
Don't tell me we're too late.
Oh, that would really fucking suck. I don't want him to die. That would really suck. Oh wow, that's a lot of people dead. Oh, there's Quentin right there.
Quentin, are you all right?
No. But I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
Oh, Curl. Okay, cool.
This must be the guard dog. Quentin. I'll hold it off. You go.
But
your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Come on, then.
That is no mere guard dog.
No. Just a rabid beast that needs to be put down.
Dang it. Gago na. And 4. And you're dead, bitch. Bye-bye. There's so many particle effects that the stream PC can't even hold it. The fucking...
If only we'd arrived earlier.
Like, the compression is insane. I really wish Twitch allowed more than 600k bitrate. That'd be great.
6,000?
No, 6.
Is it
yeah.
over?
Oh, sorry. 6,000.
It
6k.
is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear. Just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing. Freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice? My faithful comrades. All those lives lost. So that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quinton! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news. It's Lostwing.
Oh,
it's been flooded.
Oh no.
What?
That's terrible. With Ether, yeah, that they're fucked.
Lostwing. My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool! Damn it. Quinton's not going to last long in there.
Then we finish this quickly.
Hey,
Hello,
Heine.
Heine.
What up?
A craft show? Dang.
Quentin! Hold on. I'm gonna get you out of here.
Dude, that fucking move is so good, Fred. Clear. It's so good. Just wrecks them.
I need to get back to Quentin.
Oh no. Okay, he's still alive.
Quentin, look at me.
Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here.
Yeah, these side quests are shit, big. They're terrible. Absolutely shit. They don't add to the story. They're just, worthless.
Yep.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains. I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
'Cause we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
Yep, they're shit, babe. Side quests are doogie. They're absolutely trash.
Yep.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lostwing. Right here in the Bales.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quinton we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quinton will suffice. After all, we are family. Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best.
Hey, some
and
wine.
I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet.
That's
if
true,
you
that's a
don't mind
wine field.
waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
Did I just say that Clive is such an awesome character?
Yep.
He's such a good guy. Look at that. Yep, get to put something in the chambers.
Yep.
Clive really is a fucking great character. Well, Heine, I'm not sure if you're still here, but I hope you enjoyed time with your mom.
And if you didn't, you only have yourself to blame.
Wow.
If we're going to do this, we'll need help.
Clive, your timing is impeccable. It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
And what talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness and your skill with a blade.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion.
How are you guys to that? Terrible. But today we're pretty cool. Pretty nice.
Randalar has been particularly badly affected.
I love you, babe.
Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges. Which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once more. And we believe we have found one. Cashlock. A small hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned a long time ago, but when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
And so we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage them to look elsewhere.
Just chill,
You'll help,
Heine.
won't you?
I mean, didn't you want to make your ribs?
Fuck the ribs. Order DoorDash.
Keith, one doesn't grow on trees.
The fuck you mean?
Actually, what I was gonna suggest is bring your iPad with you to clean your smoker. Like, put it next to
clean the smoker with the iPad.
Oh my god. Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, we're gonna scrape the smoker with the iPad. Yeah, sure.
That's
could I refuse?
tomorrow Heine's problem, Heine.
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests, as we discussed.
Of course. Leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place
You work
out
tomorrow,
before the
even better.
wagons roll
Then you'll be
in,
able to
won't
use
you?
it as an excuse and
I'll
order
do my
out.
best.
You work tomorrow?
No ribs like the ones that you
You'll
don't
find
have
a
to
village
make.
in Church's Thread, past Lateney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
All right. Wish me luck.
I'm sure you won't need it.
Well, there you go.
So if Heine spanks the Mankey, we get to be there too?
Wait, Heine has a Mankey?
Yeah.
Well, okay then.
Come on.
Just because they're easy to make doesn't mean that you shouldn't chill. I'm a bad influence, but I will always promote laziness, so don't ask me to encourage you to clean it.
And Zelda.
Or
Enjoy Zelda.
open the smoker and let it be cleaned by the rain while you chill with Zelda in the bath or something.
Okay. Let the rain clean the smoker.
This must have been
Okay.
a nice place once.
It will be again. This one. Over here. This one.
Ooh, my favorite. Let's don't and say we did. Isn't that my favorite, baby?
Yes, it is. Wow, that was very brutal.
Fair enough. Or you could just DoorDash and forget the food altogether. But that's just me. And the right babe.
Don't just clean it, Heine.
That's disrespectful.
You're finished.
That's really rude, baby.
I mean, shot vacuuming shouldn't take too long.
Says the man that's never done that in his entire life.
I've used a shop vac before.
Have you?
It's not here because we don't need to. We don't even have one.
You definitely have not.
Yes, I have, but okay.
You've been trying not to DoorDash so much? Well, that's your first mistake.
Babe, DoorDash is expensive.
So, she just got a nice tip the other day. Treat yourself.
Yeah, that tip's gonna go bye-bye with one order.
Huh?
Something the matter, Theodore?
Quiet.
You're not being fun, babe.
I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll only get upset.
creeper.
I'll
Better to
explain
brother.
everything once you've finished with your report.
All right. We'll speak then.
Tiny, how about this? We'll entertain you while you clean your smoker.
We're not that entertaining. Especially if you're gonna make her scrape it with the iPad.
The entertainment part, yeah, I guess you're right, babe. I'm pretty trash.
Eloise, I just got
Not
back from
disagreeing.
Cashlock. The village should be safe now.
Ooh.
Thank you, Clive.
Ooh.
Here, something for your trouble. Well then, now that you have laid the
Attempt number
groundwork for our
17.
little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations.
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well,
Attempt number 17 it was.
if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do. But thank you, all the same.
Oh, look, Audrey took a picture with Clive. Isn't that nice?
No.
I just wish her products weren't so fucking expensive. I would have gotten that 16 controller.
Clive.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister, he represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic, and they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now.
Oh boy.
And judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy. And I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery. And we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds, and she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me, and I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans.
Alright, I think we're done. Now back to MSQ for now. I already watched this cutscene, so I'm gonna go ahead and skip. Evenfall. Evenfall.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things.
Oh no.
They've been routed. They're wearing gold armor. You're finished.
Sorry.
Not looking good, Clive. Not looking good.
I love you, poops.
Huh?
I love you, poops.
I love you too, poo poo.
Do you though?
Yes, my poo poo. Boop oops. Dude, I swear to God, I'm pressing the fucking button. $42, baby.
Enough of you, are there?
$2,000 gil. God dang.
That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
Oh, okay. $67,000 damage.
There may still be survivors inside.
That's a fucking go, bruv.
Gamer.
Yeah, enjoy that.
Where are they?
Yep, it does do both.
You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
Oh, this son of a bitch.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt. And now you're here. With an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
Oh, well, that's fucked.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Saintmere of House Harvard. And you will yield.
Okay, bud.
Or not. As long as you don't hold back.
Garuda!
Kick ass boo boo.
Come on, get to level 4. Eat that, bitch.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely, Muthos. Yes! Yes! Let's try.
Ow.
Guess we're all ready. Too slow. Kill!
One is seldom enough. Would you not agree?
Actually, I wouldn't. Too slow.
Dude, this is like a 14 fight right here.
One of the solo duties.
Enjoying yourself?
Too slow.
God damn.
Nice try. Too slow.
Eat shit, bitch. $80,000 damage. Eat shit.
You're OP, Heine.
Fuck you, bitch. That was a sick fight. That was a sick fight.
The vessel is strong. My liege.
And kaput.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Oh! That's Odin. 100%. That is Odin. Without a doubt. Yep, there he is.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharn.
How about you suck my balls first?
Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
get back.
Okay, he's toying with Clive right now.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Oh.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Uh-oh.
Try it.
Oh, shit. Oh. What the fuck?
You are as weak as all the rest.
Joshua!
And wow, she primed. Oh, oh boy. That's not good.
This way.
That is not good. Wow, the doggy's holding the sword.
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
And he wasn't even primed. Oh boy, this is bad. This is really bad.
Will you be all right?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he?
Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake. My boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the Royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. Behind here, I wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
Now it's personal. Now it's really fucking personal.
Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Oh shit.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But you have an idea.
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
Oh boy. At least we got confirmation she ain't dead yet.
You're funny.
A Song of Hope. Why am I funny? Why would you say that?
Because obviously I've been talking about her this whole time and you know I'm ahead of you.
Wow, spoilers!
Yep. Well, if you want me to let you know if she dies, I will.
Still alive, are ya?
No, don't tell me that.
You down. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
You're rubbing me blind.
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
Trouble with your gear, or... So, what'll it be?
Upgrade.
You can thank me later. Not best work, but it'll do.
95.
I'm at 340.
That it? Fine. Yep.
Actually, hold
I'll
on.
keep the
Before
full
we
job.
keep on going, let me check. Actually, no. Let me see if I can just craft it.
What do I owe Diana? Not saying fortune, do you? Not bad, if I do say so myself. Should last you a good while. Not my best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later. Anything else?
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Rude.
That's a Karen.
Cole said it was an army of a cash.
And more hunts, of course. Oh, red chocobo. The man in black.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back. Here you are. Come again.
Talisman of priming. What does that do? Oh, okay.
It gives you an
I have
additional
more
30
for
seconds
ya.
of extra super. Agree.
Yeah.
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
If Amber and the Lazarus had gone, do you think Mid's ship will ever sail?
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking. What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
We've had no word from Canva for days. Please tell me Mid is...
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's. this tucked inside it. Sid's best invention. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. But what would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
Well, did you find anything?
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
Oh. Well, there you go. Let's go to the Kestrian. How's everything over there, Poople? Still doing side quests?
Oh yeah, so many hunts, so many quests. I'm not even halfway done. But I've been also kind of troubleshooting the iPad. I went into the reset settings where you would factory reset, but I just hit reset network settings. Which basically makes the iPad forget it ever had internet. And we'll see.
What
it
did
might
you
work.
break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope, nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons.
Oh boy.
Like this.
Way to go, dumbasses.
See?
All too well. All right, out of the way.
How old is that iPad about now? About 4 years old now, I guess.
Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
Oh, that's good.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
It's downloading the new update, so
nice. That's
that
good.
Seems like progress. Because it literally wouldn't even let me download the update. It said there's no connection, even though I was able to watch baseball and Twitch and shit.
Yeah, you were able to navigate the
Just
web.
the two I was looking for.
Aye. Who's a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left.
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
So Felix is gonna be in the All-Star game, babe.
And if that fails,
Nice.
try to stay alive, eh?
Strikeout King.
What? Babe, look at the photo.
Every moment I waste here,
And
the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
Second round, come on.
Oh, look, a plus. Yay.
I know that
Two
you're eventually
cyclops.
gonna get the bigger inventory from one of
Two
those.
pluses and a regular.
Yeah. I swear this game thinks it's funny.
Cole said
It just happens to be that the green quest that I'm doing happens to be in the area of my hunts.
Wow.
Like,
All right, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. Tough for that. Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
Worried about him. And you want my advice.
afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought maybe...
I'd speak to him again. Well, I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
Excuse
All right, I'll meet you by the forge then. You come along when you're ready.
Blacksmith blues. That means that must be something like either a sword or armor or something. It's what that usually means.
She can't kick. Glory to Griga. There you are. And not a moment too soon.
What's happened?
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days. She's pushing herself too hard. And if she doesn't rest soon, will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best physica before too long.
I know better than to order Taya to do anything. But I'll speak to her.
Thank you. I pray you have better luck than I did.
Well, Taya, Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put. We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia. It's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Tyre. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodrigue.
I will. We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent, near Lorbert's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this.
Don't touch the tears, baby.
Yep.
Tears of the kingdom.
Oh god, this another fucking masterpiece thrown at me. And there's also people bitching saying that game sucked too. Yeah.
Imagine having bad taste. Well, the iPad downloaded the update and is now installing.
Oh.
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again. Oh, ain't you got better things to do with your time?
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together, back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Bastard's improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
Bro, he has no fucking tact.
It matters, because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Idaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride.
Ooh.
And focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you,
We need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd, my old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravozd, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right?
I'm starting
Just
to get
north of the
hungry.
fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravozd as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
Or do you want to take an actual eating break?
I mean, I can eat pretty quickly.
I'm gonna get you a bowl.
Sure.
Okay. You want it actually reheated or just room temperature?
Reheated a little bit.
Microwave?
Yeah.
How much?
About a minute. I still have my plate there.
Yeah, burger and cheese curds.
But the salad.
Can we have it for dinner?
Well, if that's the case, I might as well not eat now, because I was considering about eating dinner now.
I can make you a small bowl. It's only 6:37, babe.
Yeah, dinner time.
That is not dinner time in this
Do you
house.
recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Vaguely. Is something wrong?
Just pause for a second so we can talk. So do you want me to bring you the salad and your dinner? I'm not gonna have the salad now. That's ridiculous. It's not even 7.
I just wish I put down some empanadillas to defrost.
Well, I can put 2 down now, and then I can get you that, but I just need to know what you want.
Empanadillas, but that's the thing, they're not defrosted.
Okay, well, I can't make you an empanadilla. What do you want spaghetti-wise?
I'm just gonna wait when you decide to eat.
I'm gonna eat now. But I'm not gonna eat dinner. I'm gonna eat like a small bowl.
Do we check if we even have enough for dinner?
We have enough.
Okay.
Just tell me what you want. Do you want the salad and the spaghetti? Do you want spaghetti only? Like,
I just don't know. Because that's the thing. I was thinking about eating spaghetti for dinner.
Okay, fuck what you were thinking. Decide now. What do you want now? Do you want a little bowl to just hold you over until dinner, or do you want your salad and your spaghetti?
I'll wait for dinner. Actual dinner.
Then why don't you just have dinner now?
But you're not having dinner.
I will have dinner.
I'll wait, babe. Don't worry.
But you're hungry. Just tell me what
I'll
you want.
wait till we actually. I can hold myself for about another 2 hours or so. Fine.
I'm gonna go have my dinner now, so it's just a matter of whether or not you want me to bring you something.
Yeah, don't worry about it, babe.
Okay, I'll be back.
I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However,
put some empanadillas down, babe, so I can make them later.
I can't wait to hear it.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know,
give me
I
a sec.
know.
What? Oh, please. I'm sorry.
But hear me out. Morbles are
it is
possessed of a
what it
highly
is.
choleric temperament.
Berserker.
The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
Okay.
And all you need is a single vine from an ordinary Morble.
Horrible.
That's correct. A
Nice.
single vine. As for the Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice. But, as luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria.
Nice.
A notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
How timely.
Well, I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do, as do I. Now, where did I put my watering can?
Can I have some marble? Oh my god. I guess I'll do that one first. Yeah, I'm pretty far in. I mean, what did this say? 81%. So yeah, I'm pretty in. Ooh, babe, you know, I know exactly what I can eat. I have a those Nutter Butter things. I can eat those. If you can bring me those, please. Ooh, a Blizzard from Dairy Queen. Mmm.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tomes of plenty.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
I can't say. I really can't say Berserker because I love 7 and I love 7 Remake. And I just love Final Fantasy as a whole. But yeah, I really can't say what I prefer yet. Yeah, but I can, one thing I can say is I fucking love this game. It's fucking awesome. Okay, so where is, actually let me read that again. Let me check what it said. Rosaria, the Whispering Waters. Carrot. All right, let's make sure that that I have enough potions and stuff. And that's the thing. The thing about Remake, I can't even judge Remake yet because we need to play Rebirth and we also need to play the last game. The end of the trilogy, because I'm gonna consider that to be one big game / story.
Still alive, are ya? Come again. Or don't.
Oh,
I'm
thank
not
you,
much
babe.
bothered either way.
Alright. Let me read that again. Whispering Waters. Okay, so Whispering Waters. Ah, right here. Right next to 3 reeds. Okay, time to fight a Morble. And just with the pupper. That is an ugly ass Morble.
Right then.
A beautiful Morble. that, bitch. Dude, I pressed R1. I call bullshit on that. Whatever, dude. Whatever. And a goodbye, bitch. Bye-bye. $358,000 gil. Yay.
That was definitely anything but ordinary. Now, let's get this vine back to the...
Yep, let's go back. One sec, guys. Let me eat this. I can definitely see that. Clive's an amazing protagonist.
If it's knowledge you seek.
And if you just got the main clothes, you haven't seen nothing yet.
Sid,
Reddit, that website?
Can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
Here. It's your problem now. What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality.
If I can successfully graft this to the Morganbeards... When I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate. I shall begin at once.
PTSD from Squall?
It's just as I hoped.
I was thinking
Witness
Titus, but okay.
how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid, you've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled.
Yes.
You must accept this file as thanks for your assistance.
Better potions, let's
The rest,
go.
I shall give to Taya.
Really? I mean, I thought Squall. I didn't consider Squall more annoying than Titus. To me, it's the other way around. But that's just me. That's my opinion. If anything, he was always pissed and pushing people away. But he learned. He fucking learned. I mean, Titus learned too. I mean, the motherfucker made the ultimate sacrifice. Oh, what am I doing? I should have just actually, stock up on potions, and then I'll keep on going.
Clive, if you're gonna buy some, be quick about it.
Yeah, but as protagonist goes,
It'd better all be
yeah,
here.
Clive is 100% unequivocally up there. He's always kind to others, and he doesn't take bullshit. He's like that perfect balance of fuck you, motherfucker, and I will, and I will help my people. And he's been through a shit ton in his life. Oh, this is a place I've never been to. Well, the Lost Wing, yeah, I've been to, but where I'm going is... Yeah, rip this place. This place got screwed. And all because of a side quest. If I hadn't done the side quest, it wouldn't be like that right now. Yeah, do your side quests. Some aren't the best, but there's quite a few of them that are good. I'm just doing them all because I want to complete the game as much as I can. Oh, excuse me. But there's quite a few really good side quests.
Over here! Get him!
Yep, missing the chocobo, and funny enough, Aki is playing the game along with me, and she actually steered me into doing that quest.
Rodriguez could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
No, she's not back. Baby, they're calling for you. They miss you. You heard that, guys? Well, if it makes you feel any better, I'm a half Aki. Dave, you better say something in chat because Heine really misses you. Just woo! That's all you have to say?
Hopefully one will be enough.
Wow. You hear that, babe? What? He misses you. Huh? Tell her to stop talking shit. Okay, stop talking shit, Heine. Apparently. I don't know. Hein. He just said whoop whoops.
Rodrigo will have prepared the other ingredients.
Okay, so... No, god damn it. There we go. No, I don't want. I want to go to the map. Okay, I have to go here. Whoop whoops. Whoop whoops. I think she's almost back, guys. Wow, motherfucker, I went the wrong way.
Boop, oops. I'm back. How is it that I take a 15-minute spaghetti break and Heine suddenly misses me? Oh! Abe.
Yes.
Ooh.
Woo.
Free cities. Call Heine out.
Heine, you're called out.
That was good timing. Yeah. Heine, you're called out. Phew, phew. Alright, so the iPad updated. Let's see if it'll back up.
Safe.
Heine, I missed you. Abandoned, then called out. I did not abandon you. Corn nugget.
I mean, think about it. I even asked if you wanted to join voice chat yesterday. You completely ignored me.
Oof.
So who's abandoning who?
I vote Heine. I left you with Alex. I was hungry.
Wow, like, am I really that terrible? Wow.
I guess so.
I guess I'm just poo-poo, babe. I'm poopy butts.
You're a poo-poo, baby.
Wow, there's a teleport thing here this whole time. Wow.
The whole time?
The whole time?
Make sure you touch it.
Yep.
Kicked out already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick.
Wow. Damn.
Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you are so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
Oh.
All right. Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
You fucking
And cod. And coward.
Go on then.
See all-wheel
Much
drive.
obliged.
What's that, babe?
Lame.
I don't know what C all-wheel drive is.
Cox Anonymous Wood down.
Wow.
So this is Dravosht. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Zoltan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Call of
Appreciate
Duty?
it. He'll be near the forge on the hill.
Is that a
It was
porn
our
game?
master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
Now I
Forge
know
on the
why she
hill.
missed me.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
I need plays porn games confirmed.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Mama, why hasn't
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out. Before things turn nasty.
Okay.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
If only
I'm
you
a
knew
busy man, as
someone
you
with
can see,
fire.
so do me a favor and piss off. Oh,
wow.
And if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here. And neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
E-Freak could have lit it up.
Yep.
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravozd. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravozd in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravozd prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravozd won't last long without its furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them.
Yep.
Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravozd will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans, then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two with you, August.
All right, then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Karava.
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
Oh, at least it's close enough.
Three hours and
Let's
I'm still
go.
doing quests.
Oh, there's a lot of them, babe.
Oh, yeah. Oh shit. I was interrupted from doing quest and brought back to the hideaway on purpose, huh? That can't be good. That cannot
Let's make
be
this
good.
quick, shall we? You deserve
You
a
went
rest.
to sleep too late last night, Heine.
This won't be easy.
I went to sleep at 5:30. As in, I put my phone away and turned off the lights at 5:30 a.m. Yeah. Fun times. No regrets.
Aki we woke up like around 10? I think 10, 11-ish?
Yeah, like 10-ish. How am I still here and conscious is beyond me. Bro, I give up on the iPad.
Well, it won't back up now?
It updates, but it won't back up.
Yeah.
I dare say that would be enough for a decent set of bellows.
How about you fully delete the backup, what it has, and then, like, that way it'll reseed everything.
And then if it doesn't work, then I have no backup.
Babe, what do you have in the iPad that's that important?
Come on.
All my shit.
Like what?
Like my boyfriend's numbers and stuff.
Babe, you have your iPhone, which syncs all that shit.
But I only call him on the iPad.
So it started the backup and then it just stopped?
No, it updated, but it still won't back up. Can you back it up to a PC? I probably could, but that's so lame.
But no, that's not the point. What's broken is iCloud backup. And that needs to be fixed.
What's this all about then?
Don't know. Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
You don't use iCloud? Ooh, you're a boomer.
To work.
I love you.
Pulls their weight,
Just kidding.
We'll be finished in no time.
I love iCloud, especially transferring like from device to device when you get a new one. It's
I would
so
delete the backup, babe, and see if you can reseed.
I'm working on it. Chill.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means, don't you?
I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Sorry about earlier. I take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
You have 5 gigs
They're
free.
cold cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it
It's
in the
5
fire,
gigs for
and your
free.
forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the Anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravost needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Are you using that whole space,
Well,
Heine?
you know what they say? Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that.
Yeah,
These things take time.
Yeah,
Especially when they have
let me pause this real quick.
Like the data, not
the
full.
The apps don't get backed up because obviously you need to reinstall them. What gets backed up is like iMessage,
phone calls, text messages, contacts, emails, notes.
Not even emails because that's on the emails
the
is
basic
on their own
stuff.
cloud.
Yeah, like enough for your phone to not be completely like bare when you install the apps again.
Yeah.
Two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye.
I'm
And
just
I
glad you
call
have both
that
options.
A job well done.
Oh.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
But how big is your backup though? Because again, it doesn't back up apps. It backups messages, photos, stuff like that.
I want a set of these bellows for our forge.
Oh yeah, for photos.
Well, I'm sure they'll make
But
us
do
some
you
if you
have a
ask.
cloud service you back up your photos to, like Google Photos?
I'm
Or do you
assuming
back
Heine
everything to the
probably
Mac?
backs it up through the
I
cable.
have some things for sale.
Yay! Deleted the backup. This backup does not be completed.
Oh my god.
May we meet again.
Well, Aki and I, we have Apple Plus Family, which includes Apple Music, Apple TV Plus, and 200 gigs of iCloud, and some other things too.
But yeah, even before we had that, we still backed up our phones to iCloud just in case if anything ever happened.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
Yeah, multiple backup hard drives. Let's go.
Thank goodness you're back. Taya looks like she's about to collapse.
Is this what you needed?
Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive. I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but Taya's right. Sometimes it's all we can do. A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain, and all other sensation with it. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless. I wish there was another way.
How are you feeling?
Light, mid-here. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Taya. I'm so proud of you.
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigue. And you, Clive?
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
The man you helped today was my mentor, back in the Southern Isles, on the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents, to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true physicker's art, that is.
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
I hope so.
In our case, like for example, because I'd love getting a new phone every year because I'm a crazy motherfucker. I switched to Android, from Android to back to iPhone for the iPhone 12. Then when I transitioned from 12 to 13 and then 13 to 14, the backups always has been successful for I can't speak successful for me, but you know,
everyone has a different experience, but
yep,
thankfully
exactly.
we've been very, very lucky that it's worked perfectly
Gentlemen,
every single time.
I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
Yeah, we used to have Samsungs.
They're good. We just
Pick up
prefer
Cinder.
the ecosystem.
How'd you come by this?
Mobile-wise, from iPhone, and
Yeah.
iPad, and Apple TV, and the watches and everything.
Yeah, they
but
just work. I love how they work
Sure he wanted me
seamlessly.
to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
Are you talking about like the MagSafe charger? Yeah, I had a M1 MacBook and I sold it, and I got an M2 15-inch. It's pretty nice. I really like it. Ouroboros recipes.
So what do I owe the honor?
Oh, the SD card.
So what'll it be?
Yeah, and then they put that back to the MacBook Pro. stone tongue comet feather. That's funny. Oh, so I see. I need to keep on doing hunts for those.
Anything else?
What?
To craft these accessories. Someone have that was Apple loves their dongles.
Yep, they love to just put one hole in
That-
and be like, make it happen.
That being said, I do like that they finally transitioned to USB-C. But yeah, dongles can be a pain in the ass. For sure.
How may I help you today, Clive? Your benefactors are a generous lot.
2,500 ability points.
Yay!
Woo!
Genji gloves.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Instead of yep. MagSafe was cool. It is cool, I should say. Yeah, the M1 MacBook didn't have it, but this one does have it.
Ooh.
Huh?
Dragoon hunt.
Oh. Oh, what? Really?
Yep.
Dang.
Looks hot as hell.
Let's see what other hunts I have. If there are any. Yeah, there's two. So there's the Chocobo and the Man in Black. Dalmekia, the sickle. You did that one yesterday, right, babe?
I think so.
The sickle. Oh, this, so it's here. I bet you he's around here.
Think so.
Huh?
I think so.
Okay.
I did notice that a couple of the hunts have repeating locations, so you might revisit some familiar places.
Oh yeah. This MacBook Air cost with 16 gigs of RAM, was it like 1,300, something like that? And then with what I sold the M1 for about $600. So yeah, not too bad. And I don't need anything more than an Air, because I mean, I just want it as a, just a plain laptop for the,
Personal device?
Yeah. I'm not doing editing or anything like that, because I'm not Heiny. I don't know how to edit shit. Yeah, if I'm gonna buy power, I'll just buy a PC, obviously just for gaming.
No mistakes. Thanks, Gal.
Over here!
Yeah, the touch bar. I actually, I can't speak. I've had to prep like those type of MacBooks, and I like that touch bar. I'm sad people didn't really like it. I thought it was cool. But yeah, I heard a lot of people just did not like it at all. I mean, what did you think, Heinen? Are you a fan of it or not? I don't think the Chocobo is here.
Be safe.
Where is the Chocobo?
Don't know.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia. Straight home now. Good girl.
Maybe it's in here. Maybe not.
Show me where you are on the map.
Could be, or maybe it's here.
Maybe. What's the name?
It's the red Chocobo.
Yeah, but what's it called?
Dread comment.
Open the map. Down.
Down?
Right. There.
Here?
Yes.
Okay. Yep, there it is. Oh, wow, it's Toucan Sam.
It's like a fucking parrot.
Rank A, oh boy.
You'll be fine.
That's like no Chocobo I've ever seen. Something tells me it won't be easily broken.
Oh, it's one of those attacks. Oh boy.
I told you about it. I said it's gonna spam
The
you
one
with
that
it.
there's like the wave. That's what I'm talking about.
What's up?
I pressed the button. I disagree.
You're a fine hand.
Oh, it can't get staggered. I just noticed.
Oops.
It doesn't have a stagger meter. Jesus, how many fucking...
I'm at 500k. 20.
Got it!
Gamer.
Poor beast. There was nothing I could do.
Rip Toucan, Sam.
Yep. Got some Fruit Loops?
Let me go back to Hideaway real quick, and I'll do the other hunt, and then MSQ.
And then 16 more quests.
Goddamn.
Still alive, are ya? Go on then. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Rubbing me blind,
Cannot
you
find
know.
a better price than that.
Baby.
Do-do-do-do-do.
Oh my god.
Yes.
I love you.
I love you too.
How much you love me? Sandbrick, Lost Wing.
I will get you another cat.
Ah. You're funny, babe.
Why is that funny?
Because you are. You were funny. So, Lost Wing. Apparently, this next hunt is in Lost Wing. You know where this one is, babe?
The top of my head, no, but if you tell me the name.
I bet you it's probably here. The name is... The Man in Black.
Black?
The Man in Black.
Black. I'm dictating.
It's I'm pretty sure it
Yeah, you
has
can
to
start
be.
teleporting. I'll just tell you where.
I'm already in Lost Wing.
It is at the end of a seaman head.
Oh,
Head.
yeah, here.
Yeah.
I knew it.
You knew it?
Yeah, this seems so obvious.
Now, the obvious part is how to get there. Because you know I hate this fucking area with a passion.
Yeah, it's a pain. But no, Ulda's still worse, babe. I'm sorry.
Disagree.
This place is so much smaller.
Oh my god, this hunt.
Worse than a dragon?
No, I haven't beaten it yet or played it yet, but just looking at the animal is just freaking me the fuck out.
Wait, what?
Hmm?
It says to go forward. There's no fucking path here.
Yeah, because you have to go upstairs. That's the part. Actually, you might... No, go down.
Oh, okay.
There's like I was ranting about this part with you the other day. There's like some kind of a secret thing. Is there a house around there or somewhere that you can go inside?
A house?
Like somewhere with doors, you know, that you would go in. Go down those stairs. The other way, turn around. Up, and then down. See if there's anything you can enter, any buildings.
Like here?
Yeah. How would I guess this? Because it took me like fucking 20 minutes to find it. Keep on going. Keep on going. Trust the process. Just go. I remember this particular time I was literally bitching at you. I said, I hate this. Remember when I told you I hated this more than Ulda? This is why. Because finding this fucking corridor was impossible. I made a mental note to remember for when you got there.
Well, thank you, babe.
Should be fine, but double check. Open the map, double check. Yep.
Yeah.
This is what I'm fighting, by the way. An S rank that size.
What? Want me to look?
Yeah, stream.
You're fighting a behemoth? Oh, okay then.
It's just a hunt.
You're
and it's
fighting
not
a
the first one
behemoth.
I fought. That's just the second one.
You fought a behemoth.
Yeah.
Oh, okay then.
Isn't that great?
That, I think knowing a behemoth, that's probably worse than a dragon.
It's level 47. Keep in mind the dragon was 50 and I was 39.
That's
that was
true.
probably what made it harder. I'm not so under-leveled this time. And I have new abilities because I've done more MSQ, you know what I'm saying?
You'll regret doing my mother's bidding.
He does hit like a truck. But again, I'm pretty much 1-to-1 on level, so I'm chilling.
Oh, you're already level. You're already level 47.
He's level 47. I'm level 48. As long as you know how to dodge, it's fine. But if you get hit, you're gonna want to use a fucking high potion for sure.
$72,000 damage.
It's over.
And that is that hunt.
Your work here is done.
Let me see if there's any others, and then I'll continue MSQ. See if we can save Jill, yeah?
Yep. Gotta save the poo-poos. And Behemoth slain.
Nice. 100% not as strong.
No,
as hard.
definitely. Well, again, the level difference. If I was fighting this as level 39, yeah, I probably would have died. The fact that I was over 1 level probably helped a lot.
Nice.
As long as you avoid the hits, you're fine. But
Clive, allow me to educate you.
Fuck you, I'm
The state
Clive.
of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
What do you mean, fuck you?
Let me educate you.
Oh, she's the teacher, baby.
Fuck her.
This stone will be a lot of fun. Like to do in the off time, because you can actually use this to grind. You can like repeat like stages and get XP from it.
Should we listen to?
Nice.
Those ifs are going to break.
I don't necessarily want a repeat of Crisis Core though.
Clive.
No, it's not missions, babe. It's.
No, I'm just saying I was
If you're gonna buy
overpowered.
something, be quick about it.
Oh, dude. you oh man. The story
better I'll be
you
here.
easily just shit on.
Oh, I think I just got an orchestration called From a Distance.
Speaking of which, I need to check the shipping on that thing. I hope it
Speaking
comes
of which, you
tomorrow.
should buy us the emotes.
I keep on forgetting about that. Where's my phone?
You left it on the table.
Nice.
And by table, I mean where we eat.
Cool. It's over there. Well, I guess I'm gonna find out later.
What do you need?
I wanted to see USPS
Hey.
because the book, the Blu-ray. What's up, babe?
I just got a trophy that says it's over 5,000. Deal an enemy
really?
5,000. Sorry, 50,000 damage while it is staggered.
I must have got. You know what? I can't. I don't see trophies because
You click on
to-
that little bell right there.
I have that.
Yeah.
I've had that. But you're telling me not to do it because you don't want to see that in stream. Pooh.
No, it ruins the immersion.
But this is part of having a PlayStation. Pooh.
You can turn on the trophies and turn off everything else.
How do I do that?
Settings. Not in game. Not in game. There you go. Up. Notifications. Allow pop-ups.
Wow, it was completely off.
And then you can go down and then, or just leave them all on, but you can just leave trophies.
Yeah, invites I could give a shit about, but the trophies, yeah.
Smokers back together and showered. You look a million times better.
Yay.
Good, good, good.
Actually, before I keep on going, let me check the blonde dude. They'll let me know if there's more thingies. Like more side quests.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Quick look.
And nada.
Always something in there.
Not right now, there's not.
Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Aine is one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light!
I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Everyone with me?
Yes! Time to kick some ass. Oh, of course.
Here they come.
Why is he scared?
Might be cold.
Ah, I was not expecting that. Come on, big boy. Eat shit, motherfucker. Fuck off, bitch.
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain?
Clive?
Oh shit. This what? How?
But I thought he was.
What kind of bullshittery is this?
Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Of course. Okay. Okay.
Phoenix's fiery fundament.
See you
Have
soon,
no
Heine.
normal enemies?
Welcome back, Sixo.
Up for another round?
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Those are my eyes. No matter, heads will roll all the same.
Mate, new plan! You leave, we follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friends. 'Tis not blood that runs through an Eddie's veins. These foes will not fall easily, but they will fall.
Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot. Not yet. Wait for my signal.
In your own time, Clive!
Right, run for it!
Run! Okay then.
Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead!
Well, dude, let him get on top.
Hey! Engine full ahead! 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 Engine full ahead!
Jeez! Holy crap! Guy's holding on with one fucking hand.
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Okay. Guy wants to play games, huh?
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ha! You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Randalar can provide them.
Oh, okay.
Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back.
Oh, Uncle Byron.
Cheerio!
Cheerio. Want some Cheerios, baby? Cheerios! Lasagna!
What the hell's the matter with you?
Keep up, my boy!
Well, you can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
You're crazy, Dion. You should have stayed.
Rigor of mercy.
Man needs an inhaler.
All this.
Yeah, Ultima's up there, buddy.
What have I done?
Oh boy.
Yeah, you fucked up, brother.
My lord.
Poor Blondie. Now he has to deal with the guilt.
Oh boy.
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stone here.
A fortnight.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours.
Oh shit.
Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye.
Do you feel that, Jill?
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
Mid's pretty fucking sick, man. The characters are truly fucking awesome. Look at this fucking hoe. Yep, pretty much.
Where one leads, so does the other
Looking
follow.
like Wish, Warrior
The
of
bond
Light.
of consciousness which joins them, condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Oh boy.
Great Gregor's gosh!
Goddamn! Clive, you better do something.
Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
Dude, this is insane.
This is one of my favorite parts.
It's now or never. I'll find her.
Oh, this is bad. This is bad.
Trust.
Joshua, you're insane.
Bloody hell! What the fuck? At the starboard!
So, okay, wait, hold on. So no, Clive is in that ship, and then that Barnabas is. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's really bad.
Oh no, it's really good.
I don't know.
Pause.
Yeah.
Trust the process. One of my favorite little moments is on this boat.
Okay.
Keep fighting.
All right.
Just trust me. I officially received every reward the green currency had.
Yay!
I'm a gamer! Which
That
means
you are,
I did
babe.
every hunt and every quest that was needed for it. And I still have more!
Really?
Yeah, there's still more green quests.
Wow.
Ain't that a hoot?
I need to hurry.
No! There he is! He wants him alive!
Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you.
That's our boy. Enjoy, baby.
Huh?
Enjoy. One of the most fun parts of the game. Just combat wise. It's just almost feels like a horde mode.
Oh, that's a 43. Let's go.
Woo.
Jill!
Kane.
Get back!
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands.
Friendship.
Yeah, sure.
Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Oh, man, look at that. Yeah, they're just friends.
Stand still! Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
He knew. Oh, wait. Okay. That's not good. He's on his horse. He's full dominant mode now. Yep.
Odin. In earnest then.
Nope. Yeah, that... I don't think his shield is gonna hold that. Okay, he was able to defer it, but he's gonna need Clive's help. Oh! That's not good! That is not good! That is not good at all. Oh my god. That is bad. That is really bad.
At World's End, dude.
Oh shit. Oh shit! What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
They brought Moses along or whatever.
Can you go on?
I think so.
Typical flirting tactic. Way to go, Jill.
But to where?
What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
What do you mean, Tion?
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us
That
naught.
picture, baby?
Naught, that is.
What picture?
But
Oh, yeah,
suffering.
right here.
You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Remember the fact that he said resolve for later.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Kylo Ren, is that you?
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
Have fun, babe.
Oh.
We don't have to do this. Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty. Nice try. Defend yourself. In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking.
Ow. I pressed the Garuda button. Fuck off.
All this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man.
How dare you?
Oh, fuck you.
No thought of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might. Cast off your chains.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this shit.
Super. LB, super. Go nuts.
Oh, no, I'm dead.
The mantle you've been given. And thus is the light of hope severed.
Oh, huh? I'm confused.
You would yield so soon.
Never.
His sword.
Clive.
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, And yet, every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos. You wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight.
Question: did you also lose that as well?
Yes.
Okay, I guess it's...
I just lost less because I actually almost kicked his ass.
Oh, okay.
The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations.
Pause.
And shall see them...
Yeah?
You're meant to lose because he's trying to teach him a lesson. If you're paying attention, I know it's a lot of blah blah.
Yeah.
He's basically telling him, yeah, we're all whatever, you know, dominant, but you don't answer to the pain and suffering that we all do. You don't cough blood, you don't get weak.
Yeah, I know.
But you will not beat me until you accept the fact that you're supposed to suck us dry for our powers and you're supposed to be the ultimate version of all of us or whatever.
Yeah, okay.
Restored to their proper forms.
But he's not max potential
And what exactly
yet.
would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
Of course.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills.
To take away everyone's
It is
free will.
time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation. And abandon everything we hold dear.
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours, and not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't Don't look back!
Oh shit. Clive bested? What the hell?
Yeah, you lost. He knocked him down a bit and said, hey, you're cool and all, but until you fulfill your so-and-so destiny, you're not gonna beat me.
Yeah.
Period.
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice where it led.
Excuse me?
You'd only wait till dawn. This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill.
Your family.
What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with.
Oh my god.
Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all.
Yourself?
You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself. I think I might be
That
beyond
left hand
saving.
is a little bit too close.
No one is beyond saving.
Or is it?
Provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done.
Come on!
And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you.
FF10
give
could
you what you
never.
need to protect us all.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is. This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. I see now that they are all a part of me.
This is beautiful, man.
And it wasn't taken by death or by force or...
It was by love.
Yeah.
Now kiss!
If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other.
Friendship, huh?
That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
Yes!
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 Finally!
Yes! Bro, that was so fucking beautiful, man! Yoshi P, you have the biggest balls on the planet. And you are to be commended, sir! Final Fantasy's never done that before. Not like that! Love. Love!
Imagine having to watch this last weekend and not say anything.
You've been holding that in this whole time?
The whole time?
The whole time?
Well, let's just say that I've been using Shiva.
Wow!
So... I know, I had not seen them kiss, I had not seen them hug each other, I knew they were there. And obviously I had Shiva, so, you know. But, love.
Damn.
There is
beautiful.
no, ooh, literally
Nope.
the character pick. It's
canon.
Canon.
Canon. It is written.
It's canon, don't give a shit.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not.
We stepped into a wall with the wall on Mars.
Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last Mother Crystal.
The Einherja is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Look at the way they're holding each other.
Then let's go home and find one.
My girl made the first move though, so she wins.
Ash will have to wait.
Dude, that was so beautiful, man. God damn. My hopeless romantic heart in me legit has been filled. That was beautiful. That was a beautiful scene.
Took everything.
The name of the trophy.
Yep.
What? Okay, I need to hold on. Just for shits and giggles, I need to see something real quick. Where's like the trophy thingy-majig? Oh, here.
You can just sort them at the top by recently earned. Okay, open. There you go, view all trophies, and then you can sort them by recently earned. At the left side. Earned date.
Bro! Look at that fucking description! What? Let's go! Love wins, baby! Oh, man. Oh, boy. This is a video game, guys. That being said, I need to take a piss. Oh, my lordy. That was so cute!
Yep.
How did you hold that from me?
I didn't watch the kiss. I knew they were at the beach, and I know that I ended up getting Shiva, but I didn't know the context of it. I kind of figured the naked shoulders meant that they had done something. But it was just an assumption. Final Fantasy 7 and 10 could never have that level of romance.
Negative, Ghost
Never.
Rider. This is an adult game. It's always been implied in other games that they didn't imply shit.
I don't think they were necessarily going for the fast track to sex, though. I think the way that they meant to play it was, we need to sit by a fire and dry our clothes off after literally leaving the fucking end of the world.
And then it led to that.
But they were just having a talk.
And it led to that.
I'm assuming it would lead to, I mean, you know, I guess you can take it as you want. But I think it was meant to be a let's dry off before we freeze, very literally. Have a conversation, a heart to heart, there's no one around. And then she turns around to console him, and it ends up being into romance. But that's what I'm saying. She made the first move. He didn't even turn around until
he was
after.
he was a perfect gentleman.
She turned around and hugged him, and then obviously he turned around to also hug and blah blah blah, and then it leads to other things. But I thought
that was adorable.
They did a good job. I'm just, like I said,
that
she
was
made the first
beautifully written. Beautiful. Everything about it was just beautiful.
And then he kissed her hand, and I was like, oh god.
So cute, so
Previous
adorable.
Final Fantasies could never. FF16 supremacy.
The closest would be 10. The
yeah,
closest.
But that's under the sea. You can't see shit. You don't know. The kiss is the closest thing.
That was, it was.
But this was 100%
beautiful.
Kiss, hand kiss, holding, like actual holding each other, like.
That was adorable.
Making declarations of love and promises and things that they plan to do. And then him taking her power, but she's giving it willingly. It's like, I will gladly bear your burdens. Like, that shit was, that was romance novel fucking level romance.
Yeah. I never thought a smile would bring me so much joy.
That's not implied. It's not like, oh, they were flirting. No.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
What I like is they didn't leave it to the imagination.
Nope.
Or to assumptions about
the power of ice.
I told you. Assumptions about feelings. No, they made it very clear we love each other. Like, there's no question about it. So that slides, which is really cool.
Yeah.
Assuming Tony
But
will
it
allow
also leaves like a little freeze turret for a second. As long as the enemy is close to it, it freezes for a few moments. And then there's a really, really cool ability that I can show you that it does. Which is fucking awesome. I've been using it. I swapped it for me flare.
Bahamut?
Yeah.
Clive, anything catch your eye?
Obviously because it's hers, but also I think the ability's fucking cool.
Always something in there.
Obviously, I hadn't watched it because I didn't want to get spoiled if they did end up kissing.
Oh, that was...
But after using
that
her
was
abilities,
adorable,
I was like, please,
man.
just fucking kiss.
It was beautiful. Like, there's no other way. It was just beautiful.
You pause for a second?
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Alright, let me show you something. First of all, my sword looks fucking cool, and you could never have this sword.
Oh, really?
But look.
That looks like the Invictus.
You see the slide? As long as that thing lands near an ad for like a second or so, it freezes them. And then this is my favorite ability so far. You have to hold it. It's stasis.
Oh, wow.
That's
Oh,
pretty cool.
damn. That is pretty cool.
I've been using it. No more spoilers. Continue.
I think I might just switch out Garuda.
I kept Garuda because I like the pulling ability. So I have a mix of dashing towards, pulling towards me, and then sliding towards. I like the movement mechanic, if that makes sense.
Gotcha.
But that's a preference, obviously. But yeah, I've been using that because her ability's fucking cool as hell.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
Yeah. You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just, I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
We need his help. We need Bahamut. Well, he no longer has Bahamut now, unfortunately.
is this place?
Don't move. Here, it's fresh from the well. Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
What? What, these gonna team up? Like, hello? Bomb it, Phoenix, Ifrit?
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are ya?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you coming.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsmen I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
Oh man, this. Oh, this video game. I also want to see one other thing over here. I want to talk to Vivian.
Say, Clive, I was wondering when you'd arrive. Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
Wow.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right, if it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood?
Okay then.
Barnabas Tharm, the one they call the Last King. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldamark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea, tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canva's streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded.
Jesus Christ.
And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment,
I'll tell you in a bit,
and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped, and Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore.
Oh my god.
What?
A green quest.
Oh.
Ooh.
A green quest, you say?
Oh my god.
A green quest, you say?
Holy shit.
A juicy one?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
See, Clive.
If you see a quest, just a green quest, called Priceless, I would beeline it immediately.
Okay.
No matter what. Just...
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
I want to see something
Back
else.
again? What is it that you wish to learn?
Of
course.
Hey!
I told you! It looks like a little heart. What does it say now? Her description. Yeah,
After
so that's
Clive
the
had
one. See how it
bested-
says
was
she
bested by
entrusted
Bartimaeus.
the icon to him. I told you that the heart, it changed into a heart.
Oh my god.
The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
Green quest.
Green quest? There's a lot of green quests.
Green quest. Ay, Dios mío.
Please, your grace. My Lord Marquis.
You remember when I told you I got like 17 fucking quests?
Yeah.
Worth doing every single one just to see that one for sure.
Wow.
I would do them all over again, even though it's taken me 5 hours to get through them.
Wow.
Oh,
Yote,
shit.
is anything the matter? You seem troubled. Perhaps I might be able to help.
My lord. Yes. Perhaps you might. It's your brother. His condition continues to worsen, though he does his best to hide it. The lesion on his chest pains him more with each passing day.
I had feared as much.
There are certain elixirs which can ease the suffering of those afflicted by the curse, but his grace's case is severe. The drafts I have been able to prepare for him thus far have ceased to have any real effect. So I consulted with Talia and certain of my comrades among the Undying about the possibility of...
Question. Obviously, I know I'm gonna fight Odin. Did you fight Odin and then did you get this whole buttload of quests? Or no?
It's hard to say because I don't know what to give you a timeline based on the amount of cutscenes after the fight.
Okay. All right.
But I should be able to give you a little bit of an idea as I see it, but it's not going to be tonight. You would have to play it for like the next 5 hours or so.
Goddamn.
Finding something stronger. And thankfully, a recipe was found.
Okay, second amendment to my previous statement. Do the Priceless quest and check your messages.
God damn, Aki, for real? That bad, huh? Wow.
Problem being that the critical ingredient is exceptionally hard to come by.
Holy
and our
shit, babe.
supplies are almost exhausted. Unless we can secure more soon, your brother's anguish will likely become unbearable.
You really like this game, babe?
My lord, I know that I have no right to make demands of you. But would you help? For Joshua's sake.
Of course.
For Joshua?
Anything.
Anything.
Thank you, my lord.
So,
you know, I'm gonna say it. I'm not even done yet. Clive is the best protagonist Square's made. Like, legit. Best protagonist. I'm not gonna say it's the best Final Fantasy game yet, but as a protagonist, Clive is like S tier rank. He is fucking amazing. You okay? You're like about to bust your nut over there. Am I gonna bust my nut when I see what you saw? Knowing me.
An emotional nut? Yeah.
Oh, an emotional nut?
What is this critical ingredient?
Your heart's gonna nut.
A rare herb by the name of stonerwort. It grows only
Oh,
where
that's the
ether
quest. This
What?
is one of the ones that I told you that I loved the title of it. Go ahead.
Okay. All right.
Exist. The vigor it stores in its stems
I'm
helps to
officially in the
counteract the
endgame.
curse. We discovered a patch near the aqueduct in Rosaria. But alas, yet more ether has erupted from the earth there recently, leaving...
I guess you're beating the game today.
I don't know. I don't think so, but I did every single quest. There's nothing else. There's no more hunts. They're just telling me to go somewhere.
Okay. Could you lower the AC, babe?
Yes.
The whole area
No peeking
flooded.
of my PlayStation.
Okay. All right.
The search continues for a new source. One that we might reach without being turned.
So it's only that you can't reach it. The Stonerwort itself is unharmed by the flood.
Well, yes, but...
Then I shall go in your stead.
But, my lord...
You've yet to find another source, correct? So for now, the aqueduct is our best hope. Besides, I'm a dominant. The ether can't hurt me.
Well, if you're sure, my lord. Stonerwort is easily identified by its blood-red blooms. Search around the aqueduct, and you're sure to find some soon enough. I shall remain here and prepare the other ingredients.
Wow. Phoenix, heal thyself. Yeah, it's cute.
Undisputed bracelets.
Wow. Huh? I can't. Yeah, 72. You okay, babe? No.
Heard the bad news then, did you?
What bad news?
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old haunt. With the forge and all that. Well, anyway, the mines just down the road from there are spewing out ether like no one's business.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Every creature in the area is either turned or on the way to turning, apparently. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. They need help, and quick. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do. Except get eaten. If something ain't done soon, the whole place will be overrun.
I won't let that happen.
Didn't think you would.
Does Blackthorn know?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. He'd only do something stupid. You reckon we should tell him?
No. It's better this way.
Yeah, well... I can't stand about knowing what's happening out there, so I'm off. I'll see you in Dravost.
You okay, babe? Oh my god. My poor little heart. Final Fantasy 16, huh? Is it a bad game, babe? Absolute shit.
Don't tell me we've run out of... Still alive, are ya? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. It'd better all be here.
Hi, babe.
I'm back. I needed to be.
Oh, Ice Brand.
Oh yeah. Check the craftables and reinforceables because there's one that's higher than that. You're close-ish to starting all the quests. Because I remember I got a 300 sword, and then I did a whole bunch of shit, and then I got a higher sword. Then I got the 340 sword and a shit ton of fucking quests. Whew.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
I feel like that should have been a plus quest, to be honest.
A plus quest?
Yeah.
And?
Was it also a crime that it's a green quest?
A crime. Kind of. But I'm not mad. And more than made up for the fact that it was not part of like the normal type MSQ.
They love each other.
I don't know. You're gonna have to play.
Yeah. Or Quentin.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me, but I can speak to her at least.
Oh, Clive, ever the gentleman.
You think Clive's a really good character, babe?
Yes, he is. He's great.
Oh, I need to check the hunt board if there's anything. Just realized. Yeah, this is... That's the thing, man. For me, Final Fantasy... I just love... Whoa, what the hell? Oh, yeah, the quest. Oh, the green one.
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job. My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself. Alone.
Did she? What was the mission?
Following up on some new information. Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment. And about their captor.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the Beastmen. I'll go and find her. She's at Martha's Rest, you say?
If she's not moved on already, yes. I hope everything's all right.
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Anything catch your eye?
Oh, I can I can actually
Seen
travel
enough?
to them to pick them up. That's cool.
Yeah.
I don't have any more hunts right now, I think.
This game is so fucking flashy in the best way.
Flashy?
Yes.
In combat?
Yeah, like super fucking just fancy and beautiful and like they just show off every single fight.
The stew's awful.
Trouble with your gear, or... What's that for you, dear?
I need a stone tongue for that. And a stained loincloth.
And?
5 and Jill, huh?
Mm-hmm.
How was she? The Enterprise, I mean.
Ah, Sid. Just the man I was hoping to see. Did you have a mo?
Don't tell me. You need more bomb ash.
Oh no, we still got plenty of that left. I'm working on bringing another one of the Chief's designs to life. This time, it's a new smelter. It's got a reverberatory hood over the top for additional thermo amplification and a system of reciprocal recirculatory regenerators that let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. A heck of a lot hotter than anything Blackthorn's got in his forge, that's for certain. Only mithril engines get hotter, and you can't chuck ore in one of them and get metal out the other end. Trouble is, we won't be able to make out of any old rubbish neither. We need the good stuff. And I hear you once helped Helena get her hands on exactly that. Any chance you could help me too?
If it's for the good of the hideaway, I'd be happy to.
Oh, it is. I promise you.
So, what exactly is this good stuff you need me to find?
We've got a couple of examples here. Spherical echoes, we call them.
More fallen materials. So this smelter is similar to the mithril engine in more ways than one.
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. Fallen ceramics deal with heat like nothing else, see? And what's more, they're directional, transferring heat from the inside to the outside. But these things, they're all outside. If we line the hood with them, they'll reflect the heat right back into the furnace. We've collected as many as we can, and I know where we can get the rest. Trouble is, they're all watched over by their bigger, uglier cousins.
So you want me to visit some ruins, destroy some echoes, and bring back the spheres they're guarding?
That's it in a nutshell, yeah. We're only 3 short, mind, and we know exactly where they are. There's one up Amber Way, in that ruin that they call Lost Plume, and another in the Silent South, over in Dhalmekia. Last one is in the ruins of Advent, which is in the Empire.
All right then. Wish me luck.
It'll do. I'll be keeping all my fingers and toes crossed.
They kept Shiva's abilities quiet in the trailer, in the trailers.
The one I like is the one to the left.
So which abilities? This one?
Well, I maxed the sliding ability, of course, and then that one is one of my favorites. The one on the left, that's middle. That's
yeah, I know that, but you can pick 2 more.
Like, well, yeah, but I'm only using one because I'm using some Phoenix stuff.
Oh, you mean?
I mix and match.
Oh, yeah, it's true because you can that. Yeah, that's right. You don't have to have it. You don't have to have
them. Ice Age, which I think is the one that I like, and then Ignition.
Ignition is that's Ifrit.
My bad, Ifrit. That's just what I like using. Obviously, you have plenty of other options.
But this is kind of like Rising Flames.
What is?
This.
It is, but it's so fucking cool. You hold it like you would do with Titan.
Oh, Diamond Dust.
They're all fucking awesome. It's just, I really love using that one on a group of ads because it just like freezes and explodes. It's so much. I guess I like the animation. And it charges really, really, really fast. The one on the left. The cooldown is ridiculous. I can pop that off like multiple times in one LB. Obviously, you know, just try them out, see if you like it.
Yeah. Yeah, so I have the 2 counters. Holy balls. That's a lot of them.
Show me the hideaway?
I have nothing in the hideaway right now.
Oh, have fun.
The High Cardinal. The Dominion's all but done for.
Was that shouting I heard from the barracks?
And you're just gonna fall into line?
I don't trust this Duke. If we're not careful.
I know for a fact, ever since we saw both Clive and Jill, he always had a thing for her.
Yeah.
Oh, Clive. What am I to do? My wards and I may soon be without a home.
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne and taken up residence here in Northreach.
The High Cardinal?
Leader of the Council of Elders, second only to his Radiance at the head of the Imperial government. Not that any of those things still exist. Now he goes by his noble title, the Duke of Oriflamme.
And what does he want with Northreach?
He wants to transform it into a military stronghold, a foundation upon which to build a new Sambrek. He's already secured the support of the various army remnants, with promises that they shall be afforded the respect they deserve in his empire. One built on the confiscated property of the people.
He would rob the populace to pay for it.
Believe me, I have used every means of persuasion to discourage him from this folly. But for whatever reason, he will not listen to me.
What does Captain Philippe make of this? When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied around. Couldn't he use that influence again?
How? By speaking out against one of the most powerful men in Sambrec. A man whose stated aim is to revive the empire Philippe's comrades swore to serve, and to improve the soldiers' lot within it. The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel, and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors they face each day. The Duke offers them a vision of strength and safety. No. Any attempt to incite mutiny would cost Philippe the support of his men, if it did not cost him his life. But given the mood around town, mutiny may yet be unavoidable. The people have little appetite for further deprivation, least of all when it serves only to elevate others.
And who could blame them?
Clive, would you appeal to the Duke on my behalf? For your services to Northreach, you have the respect of the soldiers, and they will take you to His Eminence if you ask them. And unlike Philippe, no bonds of loyalty prevent you from speaking your mind to the man. Well, will you try? You could hardly fare any worse than I did.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Clive.
Tell me then, where will I find this Duke of Oriflamme? In the garrison?
Overseeing the troops, yes.
All right. Wish me luck. I may have met this Duke before, at the Remembrance Ceremony. Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression.
It's not only control of the garrison.
Man, Ben Starr worked his ass off for this game.
We already have.
So many lines to record.
Halt! Oh, sorry about that. You're the dame's man, aren't you? You got some business with the captain?
No, actually. With the Duke. I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass. But you should be all right. His Eminence has heard all about you and your heroics. Wait here. I'll go and ask.
So, you are the sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison. The Empire owes you a debt, and I shall see it repaid. But tell me, is it wealth that you seek, or favor?
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
Ah, I see. You are worried the expanded garrison will render your services redundant. Yet you needn't be. A proud fighting man like yourself shall always have a place here. Pride of place, in fact. For too long has the contribution of the noble soldier been under-reckoned. But no more. For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire rebuilt, beginning right here in Northreach.
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the recent troubles. Her defenses are sound, and her garrison well prepared. Which is more than can be said for Oriflamme or Twinside. The Empire wants for a capital, and I believe Northreach to be the perfect place. With Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we have seen to the refortification of both the town and the castle, We need only build a wall around both to create a city that would be the envy of the twins. Plans are already underway for the construction. Soon enough, these thralls shall learn that they are no match for the might of Sanbreque.
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence. Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be loath to do if they've been deprived of their worldly goods.
The people will do as their leaders command. If Sanbreque is to be rebuilt, she will require a functioning government. One whose...
I'm gonna check something real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna turn this controller off. And use the other one.
Authority is beyond question. That is why this levy is necessary, so that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed, outfitted, and paid as befits a defender of the Empire. And yet there are those who persist in peddling the treasonous lie that I seek to steal from the people and drive them from their homes.
I suspect they're afraid of losing what little they have left.
Precisely. The common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive them of even that. You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
Sabine, we have discussed this.
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
Without an empire, there are no citizens.
And in yours, there will be only beggars. Is that what Griga wills for her people?
Do not take her name in vain, Sabine.
I'll come back later.
Get in the middle of this.
The citizens' revolt. I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's plan. It wouldn't hurt to ask them, I suppose. Let's begin with those on the other side of the wall.
Sabine, you are embarrassing me.
You're embarrassing yourself.
Do you think he
You're
was the only one
continuing
who
with the
survived?
game, babe?
Mm-hmm.
I think you're gonna beat it tonight.
I kind of think so too, but don't know what to expect, so we're just going with it.
All right there. What is it you're after, sir?
Just your opinion, actually. I wondered what you thought of the Duke of Oriflamme.
Oh, him. Not much. None of us traders do. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place. Couldn't have the
I'm
rabble
not
getting any closer
skipping
to
the
the holy
ending
capital,
cutscenes,
could
though.
they?
I don't want to finish it with no kind of
he's trying to
context.
drive us out
Yeah,
completely.
I understand.
Threatening to take everything we got
So
from us. if
I
we
will
don't
have
clear off.
spoilers.
If the dame said she wanted him run out of town, I'd be straight through that checkpoint, tar bucket in hand.
The Dominion's all but done for. King, we stayed here.
I've been hearing a lot of talk about a certain Duke.
Nothing good, I'll wager. Going around acting like he owns the place. And with hardly a word to the dame. This is her town, not his.
I take it you'd rather she was in charge.
As far as I'm concerned, she still is. Just need his eminence to sod off back to Oriflamme.
Sell anything today?
Hasn't. Just you.
The garrison salvaged what they could from...
A question, if you don't mind. What do you think of the Duke of Oriflamme?
Damn
Don't get me started. You build a life for yourself somewhere, only for some noble to turn up and tell you you've got to hand it all over to him. If he thinks his name and his chains give him the right to empty our purses, he's in for a rude awakening. We'll do whatever it takes to keep what's ours. Whatever it takes.
Well, the people seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
Was that shouting I heard from the barracks?
Do you think he was the only one who survived?
Does it matter?
You're the one who was talking to His Eminence.
On the Dame's behalf, yes. I was trying to persuade him not to take the people's goodwill for granted, but it seems my words fell on deaf ears. What do you think of his plans?
I'm a soldier, mate. He tells me what to do, not the other way round. Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the Dame, but I've got a family to look after. That's where my loyalties lie, not with the town or the Empire, but with my wife and children. If the Duke can get us the men and the equipment we need to fight off those blue-skinned bastards, I don't care how he does it.
Sabine, you are embarrassing me.
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans to turn this town into some sort of fortress. Do you think that's a good idea?
It's not for me to say. All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise, His Eminence's word is law. Look, no one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but empires don't come for free. Once Sanbreque is back on her feet, we'll all reap the benefits.
We already have a leader in the Dane. It's not only control of the garrison he wants, it's the whole of North...
Excuse me, do you have a moment? I wondered if you'd mind sharing your thoughts on the Duke of Oriflamme.
Well, he's made a lot of enemies coming in the way he did. I mean, look around us. You can see the state the realm's in. The traders might not like having the screws put on them, but if they volunteered a few more of their hard-earned gil before things got bad, maybe they wouldn't have to. I think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the Empire's the best way of making sure we're all protected. And if that means people who don't know one end of a sword from another have to make way for those who do, well, that's just how it goes.
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this.
And you're just gonna fall into line.
Wrong way. Would it be too terrible if I asked you to go offline?
What do you think?
Or are you kind of like in where you are? You're kind of.
I'm in the middle of what I assume is the final battle.
Oh, okay, all right.
Welcome back.
No. I'll keep on going.
You sure?
Yeah, and
because you can just go heat up your food and I can play it. You just can't look at my screen.
Nah, it's fine, babe. Just until you're done with the game.
Well, if this battle ends and it's not the final one, then I'll offline. But it seems like it's pretty much the end all be all.
Clive, wasn't it? Thank you for last time. How can I help you?
I wanted to ask you about the Duke of Oriflamme. Do you intend to go along with his plan?
But to tell you the truth, I'm in two minds.
It's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial Army to obey his orders. But I can't say I agree with him.
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect the people you loved. The Dame included.
That's right, I did.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either. She thinks they could tear Northreach apart.
And she's probably right. Thank you, Clive. I know what I need to do now. Protecting the people I love is what matters. Doesn't matter how. Well, duty calls, so I better go. Thanks again.
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing else.
Hey, Pengy.
What's up?
And here I am hugging the petting the puppers. Yes, the cute demon dog. Right now I'm just kind of gooey after what I witnessed
Clive.
about half an hour ago.
Were you able to speak with the Duke?
I was, but...
So Northreach is to be a fortress after all. Well, it will certainly help to hold back the thralls. There's no denying that. Though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople whose worldly goods are confiscated to pay for it. They deserve to be heard, Clive. To have a say in this new empire the Duke means to build.
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions, and hopes to reassert the authority of the state. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed for the greater good. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion, and would rather their destinies were in your hands. The soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow their orders. And not just because of the Duke's rank, but because of his vision.
I thought as much. Had I sworn to protect Sanbreque, I dare say I too would want nothing more than to see it rise from the ashes. Thank you for trying. But the battle is lost.
I don't know about that.
What happened to your uniform?
I handed it in, along with my resignation. Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
But why?
Because I realized what really matters to me. Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting what I care about. Protecting Northreach. I honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to be ready for them. We need to stand together, all of us. And with you to lead us, milady, I reckon we can do it. It was you who finally convinced me, Clive. There's no point following orders if they go against everything you believe.
Indeed.
All of us, standing together. That has always been
Hey,
Northreach's
thanks for
best
32
hope.
months.
Hey,
and
man.
one which still lies within our grasp.
Thanks.
We have only to turn our attentions to the true enemy. Thank you, Philippe, for showing me what I must do.
Anything for you, milady. Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale to help keep watch around the town? I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks in mind for the guard.
Not at all. Be my guest.
Oh.
Wouldn't be the
Someone
first
told
time.
me Clive is a daddy. Clive is a hell
There
of
may
a
be hope for
protagonist.
Northreach yet. Especially with men like you and Philippe to champion our cause. I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke, in the stubborn belief that I might still tempt him into joining hands. But I suspect I shall have to call upon your aid again. Until then, Clive.
Until then.
Anything for Salinas. Oh man, this game, man. It's just it's Final Fantasy, man. And to me, Final Fantasy is like I just love Final Fantasy, man. I just love it. And as much as an action game this game is, it's just another Final Fantasy game. And I fucking love it. I really do.
He'd have our coin. I've stuck enough.
Alright, I just want to make sure I'm going the right way. Oh, I guess it's time for me to try this out, huh?
Have fun.
Oh shit, that hits hard.
The one that I told you about, or another one?
The one you told me about.
Ice Age?
Oh, and Diamond Dust hits pretty hard too. It's like an AoE. Man, it charges really fucking fast.
I told you.
Holy shit. So I see. If you dash and hit circle again, it can freeze them. See.
It's the little crystal that stays around them. Oh my god, they Final Fantasy.
I need to deal with these ones first.
Bro, this is some endgame fucking fight right now. What the fuck?
To find this spherical echo. This is it.
Thank you.
Right then. Just two more to find.
They're really Final Fantasying right now.
They're not pulling any fucking punches right now. This is like Avengers Endgame level fucking boss fight.
Wow.
It's just some fucking crazy shit.
Here's the aqueduct. Now to find our stonewort. Yote mentioned blood-red petals. Just my luck. Well, I won't be picking anything till they're gone. There's only one thing for it.
Awaken, winds! Over here!
Oh my god.
Too slow.
Ah, this is what I'm looking for.
Here it is. Better collect as much as I can before reinforcements arrive.
Yep, there we go.
Right. That should do it. Let's get these back to Yote.
That will wait. Because I need to go here. Getting all these side quests done.
Mm-hmm.
You okay, Poople?
I'm good. I'm just hyper concentrated right now.
Assuming she's
a lot of shit going on the screen.
Just because the heavens have gone to Raccoon Room, we have to.
Nearly done.
What are you after? Take care out there, eh?
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
It's been a pleasure, Doris. Just like old times.
I'll give your offer some thought, my lady.
How goes the investigation?
Sid, what brings you to Martha's Rest?
You. I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver. I trust you're being careful.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held suspicion of mine that the slaver we've been tracking is an old acquaintance.
Oh boy.
She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away, and then vanished without a trace.
That was her just now, wasn't it? So, was it a fruitful reunion?
I'd say so. She tried to recruit me. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from across the region and is looking to smuggle them back into Sambrec. After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort, which she wants me to join. She's dangerous, Sid, but I think I can stop her.
Then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the escort. You can see the bearers to safety. Where are they?
The Baum Archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead. I'll follow once I've sent word back to the hideaway.
Clive, I was just about to send for you. I'd like you to take something to Sir Wade up in Eastpool. Seeds for planting. Thought it was about time they started growing their own food. I'll keep providing them with whatever they need in the meantime, of course. But if Eastpool's going to survive, it's got to be able to fend for itself. As of those poor bearers. They've lived their whole lives in servitude, but now they're their own masters. Small wonder they ain't got the foggiest how to provide for themselves. So it's up to us to teach them. And if you're wondering why you, well, the Wagoneers taking supplies up that way have been coming back with more and more reports of Akashic around the village of late. Sir Wade's putting a brave face on it, but I think even he's starting to worry. And if he's likely to share those concerns with anyone, it's you.
All right.
Thanks. Wouldn't ask if I didn't have to. There. That should be enough to keep him in Gazal Greens for a few years at least.
Gazal Greens?
Not the most mouth-watering crop, I'll admit. But they're hardy, they grow fast, and they fill a hole. Better that than something that'll wither away at first frost. And chocobos love them too, which is no small thing. When I say all of us need to pull together to get Eastpool back on its feet, I mean all of us. They aren't exactly succulent, but cook 'em right and they're just about bearable.
I'll take your word for it.
Anyway, Sir Wade'll know what to do with them. And if he don't, well, I'll go up there and show him myself.
I'm sure you will.
I might be close to the end.
Baby. Good luck, babe.
I heard the Guardian saying we're supposed to grow our own.
Ah, Lord Rossfield. What brings you to Eastpool?
A delivery from Martha.
These are Gazal green seeds. Martha's keen to cut the apron strings then, is she? I jest, of course. You see, I had thought we might be able to revive the old wheat fields, but they'd long since gone to seed. Only without the seeds.
Martha was hoping he might be able to show the bearers how to plant and tend these, so that they'll be able to fend for themselves.
That's not a bad idea. These bearers had only recently escaped their bonds before we brought them here. They know little of freedom, of providing for themselves and their loved ones.
Unless we teach them how to live like free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to exchange one master for another.
Yep.
Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them so far, subsisting almost entirely on Martha's charity as we do. It's about time we all started to provide for ourselves, bearers and Guardians alike. Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on much besides bolstering our defenses. There have been alarming reports of...
The Horde is closing in. They're coming, so wait, all of them.
Damn it all, I thought we'd have more time. Gather the men in the square. Send to the rest for reinforcements.
Yes, Sir Wade.
The Horde.
A Kashek, a veritable legion of them. They've been seen prowling around the northern reaches for a while now. We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size. I had hoped to build a perimeter wall so that myself and the Guardians might be able to defend the village, but...
Now you're out of time.
Precisely. If reinforcements from the rest arrive before they do, we may just scrape through, but I fear that's rather an enormous if.
What if you could call on reinforcements from Eastpool?
You mean the bearers? We brought them here so they might live, not die, fighting for their lives.
So wait. You said you lacked men to defend the village. Are the bearers not men? Do they not wish to see Eastpool saved? Though they may not be trained soldiers like your Guardians. What help they are able to offer could still prove the difference between victory and defeat.
You're right, my lord. I will appeal to them. My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
You would send us to the slaughter, to serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you. Say what you will, a home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for. Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village. Your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything.
Man.
Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you fight like free men and women?
A pan.
There's such thing.
She's Samwise with the pan. Or Rapunzel.
What are you doing?
All right. Give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together. For Eastpool!
For Eastpool!
Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Me? Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
Lord Rossfield, my lady, we're ready.
So what's the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. These will position themselves at strategic points around the village. Upon engaging with the Akashic, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can, steadily retreating all the while.
You're going to lure them into the village?
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs. Instead, we will focus purely on defense at first. By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm converge at a point of our choosing. With luck, that point will be the village square, the perfect place for our most able warriors to surround them and fall upon them, and for you and I to finish them off.
A sound plan, but one that'll require a leader with a cool head and strong nerves to coordinate the retreat. I'd say you have both in abundance, Await, but you'll be needed. Please, leave the last of the fighting to me.
Ha! And let you have all the glory.
Sir Wade! They're here!
Then you know what you must do. We work together, everyone playing their part, each shielding the other that no man might fall, that Eastpool might live on. For Rosaria!
For Rosaria!
We've no time to argue, my lord. I'll do as you ask.
And I will do as you ask.
Suppose we'd better do our bit too then, eh?
Right you are, Martha.
Martha? I hope you're listening to your own audio, babe.
I'm listening to both.
The calm before the storm. And here it comes. I will not let this village fall.
Looks like that's the last of them.
Lord Rossfield! Change of plan!
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic Curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's ride and is headed in their direction.
Well, the better half of her guard is here. So wait, how many Akashic remain in East Pool?
Hard to say. My men are still facing some resistance, but I think the worst is behind us. I could order a detachment or two to fall back and...
No. Let them finish the job. You stay here too, Sir Wade. Your men need you. I'll go after the Curl. Join me only when East Pool is won.
If you're sure, my lord. May the Founder protect you.
Still fighting, babe?
Yeah.
Next one's mine.
Yeah! You deserve a rest. Stay down! Over here! Get off! There it is. With me, Torgal. This to me, Flames! Let's try.
See you later, bitch.
All right. Back to East Pool.
I'm just listening. I'll let you know when.
I thought I saw a tear in your eye.
Huh?
I thought I saw a tear in your eye.
No.
Lord Rossfield, the Curl, is it?
It's dead.
Thank the Founder for that. And for you, my lord. We were able to eradicate the rest of the Horde. I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks, but all seems quiet for now. I hesitate to say it, but I think it might be over.
I think it might.
We did it. We saved Eastpool. Thank you, my friends. Thank you.
No, Sir Wade. It's us who should be thanking you. You brought us together. Showed us what it means to fight for what you hold dear.
We never had nothing to call our own before. We didn't know what it meant to protect it, but now we do. We really do.
Forgive us, Sir Wade. You and your people saved us, and still we doubted you. But there's no doubt in my mind anymore. We're free men now, so we have to start acting like it. We have to fight to protect what's ours, to protect Eastpool.
And we shall. We all shall. Together. This is our home. And if anyone or anything tries to take it away,
they'll have us to answer to.
Yep.
Come on then. Let's get to work.
This village isn't gonna rebuild itself.
Oh, man. This was a long-ass side quest. But really good regardless.
They're not slaves anymore.
no. They're Rosarians. Your father took pity on the bearer's plight, and I believe if he was still with us today, this is what he would have wanted.
I believe you might be right.
I shall remain here, my lord, and do what I can to help rebuild the village. After all, this is my home now too, and I could hardly call myself an Eastpoolian if I didn't pull my weight.
I think you'll find it's East Pudlian, Sir Wade. But you should be proud all the same. I'll have to pull my weight too. Can't have the rest getting outclassed. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Can we continue to count on your support, Martha?
Of course, and I'd be counting on yours too. Us Rosarians have got to stick together, haven't we?
Indeed we have.
And Clive, come by the Golden Stables when you get the chance. I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds yet.
All right. I will.
Lord Rossfield, do you remember our very first mission together?
Yeah, the mole.
Clearing the goblins from the Stillwind marshes.
Yep.
How could I forget?
There's one sight that I shall never forget. You, facing off against that giant Morble. Not a trace of fear on your face. Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like giving up. When the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor, I thought I may as well just lay down my sword and surrender. But every time, I would think back to the look in your eyes that day and remember what it means to be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose courage. Thanks to you.
So Wade, you have always been a true shield. I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosaria, will be safe in your hands.
Thank you, my lord. I know the rest of the world will be safe in yours.
I'll do my best.
I love you, Poo Poo.
Sorry, love you too, Poops.
The hero returns. It's lucky you came by when you did, eh? Not only did my seeds get delivered, but you went and saved Eastpool and all.
I just did what I could.
And it's only right that you get rewarded for it. Take it before I change my mind.
Thank you, Martha.
So, Eastpool's finally back on its feet again. And a home to free bearers. Who'd have thought we'd see the day, eh?
Well, it was your idea.
I know that, but I never stopped to think what it would mean. Bearers in charge of themselves, thinking for themselves, working for themselves. Like your hideaway, but not even hidden away. Though I suppose the rest ain't much different nowadays. You know, bearers living free like that reminds me of when I first met Sid. Loath as I am to recall that particular day.
I take it you didn't always see eye to eye. What happened?
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I do long before I met Sid. In fact, that's how I met him. Or at least how he came to meet me. He showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something awful anyway. Me, I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But somehow we both managed to work out what each other was about. And before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. After all my hard work. Told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. That my bearers were still dying as slaves. Got right under my skin, it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could bugger off and report me to the garrison. And do you know what he did? He smiled. And then he laughed. And then I did the same. We made a pact that day, that whenever one of us was in need, the other would always be there for him.
And you were?
Well, we both wanted the same thing. To make life better for bearers. Just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke? Growing up, I saw how he tried to change things. He certainly didn't lack for ambition, that one.
Indeed. But the loftier one's ambitions, the harder they are to achieve. Which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps need to finish what people like Sid and my father started.
Suppose you're right, aye. And if we don't manage it, there's always them who come after us. Good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting in the wings, eh? It's almost enough to give you a little bit of hope.
Just a little.
Anyway, enough nattering. Better get back to work. Let's see about making everyone some dinner, shall we? The least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal. And you and me ain't gonna save the world on an empty stomach neither.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
If you wanted to stop, you can.
Hey, you're done?
I'm done with the final battle, but I'm reserving all final cutscenes until you get there.
Oh, so
I'm not really gonna watch it because then I'm gonna be knowing everything, and it's just gonna be hell until you get there.
And did you like put the game on? Like how are you stopping it?
I'm just pausing and keeping it on
safe
suspend mode, pretty much.
Oh, so, okay. Alright then.
But I know it's the cutscene before credits, I can tell. So, I'm not watching that because I don't want indications of what the story actually finished like before you get to watch it at the same time, so.
Okay.
The final boss fight though, 10 out of 10 would do again, amazing.
Nice.
I just don't want to know what happens after.
Understood, babe. I'm gonna continue a little bit more. Just a little bit more. So I don't play Destiny or something or whatever you want. 14. Or...
Maybe.
read more of your you know, your books. Whatever you want, babe. But I love you.
I love you too. I beat the final boss as level 49.
Nice.
But it was pretty straight. But yeah, I did every single quest that was available in the game.
This one.
Every single one. Every green quest, every plus quest, everything was completed. What do you think?
What do I think?
Mm-hmm.
That you're a fucking gamer, babe.
I'm a gamer, babe.
You're a gamer, comma, babe. And yes, you are also a gamer, babe.
Time to fight.
I know what the final quest is called, so I can tell you when you get there. So that you know it's go time.
Good. They haven't broken camp yet. How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
We've waited long enough. She's not coming. Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
With all haste, lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless bumpkins. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more, and I'll be docking your pay.
Yes, Mom.
Oh, but before you go, it appears we have company. Kill him.
Ha, you're funny.
You're welcome to try.
Stop, Blizzard!
Alright, bitch, what are you gonna say now?
So much for your escort.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not the swordswoman I used to be. I surrender. Do with me as you wish, Sid the Outlaw.
Sid.
Ah, Doris. I take it you're not here to rescue me from our brooding renegade? You know, I always wondered where you'd vanished to. But casting your lot with this criminal of all people.
Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Sid. I should have told you sooner. This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder.
That's fucked.
She raised me like a daughter, and I did terrible things to earn her favor.
It wasn't all terrible, surely. We had our fun, too. You were always so eager to learn, and had such clever hands. All my other children took either to the blade or to the books. Always either or. But you proved yourself a master of both. That's why I kept you for my own. How about it, my little dagger? Care to swear that blade to me again?
Fuck
I
no.
never swore my blade to you, nor will I ever. I fight for a higher cause, to liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, Master. Thank you for making me the weapon I am.
You always were a righteous child. Perhaps that's the reason I loved you so.
You okay, babe?
What do you want to do
you
with
actually
her?
turned the gaming PC off.
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore. And she no longer has friends in high places.
Do me a favor. You know that switch that's on the power supply?
Yeah.
Look, you know how, do you see that the PC has like a glow inside of it, like the motherboard? Oh, okay. Well, because you unplugged the power. Next time, because the motherboard has RGB in it, it happened the same time this morning. All I did was I turned it off the power supply, like I switched it to like off for like 10 seconds, and then I switched it back, pressed the power button, and it worked.
The dame does, though.
Huh? Oh, okay.
Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
All right. If you're certain.
I am. And thank you for everything. Now, I better let these bearers know that they're safe.
Want me to go do it, babe?
And I should head back to the hideaway and put Cole's mind at ease.
Welcome back, Sid. Doris's message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway shortly. Oh, and your letter. You don't need to worry about Doris anymore.
I'd been hoping as much. She mentioned one or two things in her report. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former master. Wish I'd known. She's been arrested, by the way, over in Sambrek. Went quietly, or so we're told. And she won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for bearers, but it's none too fond of black market traders either. Can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't. But don't worry. She'll be all right.
I hope so. Suppose you should know, eh? You had quite the past yourself before you came here, or so I understand. Anyway, thanks again, Sid. The Cursebreakers would be lost without Doris. And you, of course.
Keep up the good work, Cole.
Karen says she'll provide what she can for our voyage to Ash, and has even agreed to forgo payment. Until our return, that is.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot.
Yote, I brought back all the stone and water I could find. Will this be enough?
Yes, my lord. Thank you. I'm sure it will serve us until we can find another source.
I'm very glad to hear it.
You and His Grace are very much alike, you know. You think only of how you might help others, and never of the danger to yourselves.
No more than you have minding my brother. You've risked a lot for him, and I thank you for it.
I am honored that you should say so. But I beg you, my lord, do not give too much of yourself for the sake of others. We could not afford to lose you.
I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, that's a lot of ability points. Nice. Alright guys, give me a second. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Come on.
Come on.
There we go.
Faster!
Damn it. The whole village is turned. No need to ride from here.
That's a lot of bombs.
All yours, Torgal.
There we go. Okay. Alright, that's another.
Two down.
Alright. No look, Pim.
Nope. One to go.
Thankfully, what I want to do is on my phone, so I'm chilling. We'll figure it out later. It is all Gucci. See, that black cat right there, that's the reason why our remotes are always on the floor. You see him? Look at him behind you.
Oh, nice. Yeah, but you know, I'm gonna call it a night. I'm good.
Can't resist working with the PC.
It's not just that, I'm actually getting physically tired.
Alright,
well, a lot of side quests.
Chat, you're fucking awesome. If you're watching this on the VOD, or if you're lurking, or I don't know, chilling, thank you for hanging out. There will be more 16 streams. As far as the game is concerned, Aki has officially finished it. I fought the final fight. I have a final cutscene to watch, so I'm keeping my PlayStation pretty much on hover mode or rest mode until Alex is ready to watch the same cutscene, because I don't really want to lounge around here for a day or two being like, haha, I know what happens. You know, that's not fair. The game is fucking awesome. The side quests were absolutely fun. All of them added some stuff to the story that we're still unraveling. I mean, Alex has probably 20 more quests to go, but...
Oh boy.
Okay, it's probably 15. Plus the ones that you're doing. But they all added to this world. I mean, all the characters are wonderful and beautiful. The gameplay alone won over the game for me, absolutely. To the end, every single fight was fucking cool. Clive is a fucking Chad, goat, whatever the fuck you want to call him. He's amazing. It is absolutely flashy, and it is 100% Final Fantasy as far as I can see. I mean, it's just... It's a beautiful game. I can't wait for Alex to finally cross that finish line. We're gonna celebrate. And then see what happens. Maybe we'll get a fluffy ending. Maybe we'll get our hearts torn apart. I mean, who knows? Thankfully, we're spoiler-free. So, we'll find out on stream, and if we cry, we cry. If we scream, we scream. It is what it is. But as always, thanks for hanging out with us. More streams coming, and hopefully before Tuesday, we'll have that finish.
Yep. Or on Tuesday. We'll see.
Or on Tuesday, and we might never be the same ever again, because Final Fantasy is known to be ruthless and amazing all at once. All I know is that that man right there in the middle of the screen, he's amazing, and I really thoroughly, personally, from a finish line perspective, enjoyed playing the game from beginning to end. I did every quest, every little thing. It was beautiful. But priceless is the quest that everyone has to do, or else. Just remember that, priceless. Yeah. Love you all. Thanks for hanging out. Unless Baby has something else to say, I think it's time for a trailer.
Yeah, and we'll see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
See you later, y'all.
And if you want to know when we go live again, socials. Also, pray for my PC because it's acting up. See you next time. Bye-bye.
Bye.
The blind march is on. These people live with a knife to their throats.
You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
Sword sharp.
You'd better hope so.
Crystals take more than they give.
You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying?
To hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. Are you with me? You will pay for what you've done!
Why aren't you dead? You were bottom branded!
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
I was forced to kill. You do it by choice.
They don't believe in me. They believe in the power of the dominant.
You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this. can you?
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
And thus is the light of hope severed.
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Come to me, Ifrit!
Who are we? What are the dominants? We are but mighty acts of God.
Enough of this! I use my talents to my advantage, and you would tell me there is shame in that?
We shared a dream! I would be the king of the world!
The darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive.
I have to stop him! I have to save them!
I made a promise to my friends, and it is they who will give me the strength to end your reign.
Your efforts will avail us naught.
We fight, we survive, we endure. We don't need a reason.
Five!